Oh, hi. Welcome in, people. How's it going? I have respawned again for the weekend, as I tend to do. You know how it is. Disappear on Thursday, and then I respawn on Sunday every week. Ready to take on the challenge of War Thunder once again. Except this time, it's less of a challenge because we don't have to deal with a striker, thankfully. So my sanity might be slightly more intact by the end of the day. We'll see. At least that's what we're hoping for, anyway. If we have an intact mental game by the end of today, I think we can call it a win. Yeah, we're going to get going again in a bit. I've been making moves over the weekend as well with regards to things for Christmas stream. So I was going to say stay tuned, but don't, because I'm not going to reveal anything about it. That's the whole point. My plan is to not reveal anything about the Christmas stream in terms of what we're kind of doing and what I'm preparing until the stream itself. So I'm trying to keep everything under wraps, and I'm not planning on hinting at anything or giving any reveals or anything like that. We're just going to kind of go straight in and do it when the time comes. So I've got about 3 months to prepare. There's a lot of stuff needs doing. A lot of stuff I've got to figure out. We still need to run those sponsors, so it looks like it's going to be in October now. So we're going to have to hope they give me some good ones at the start of the month, otherwise I'm a bit fucked. So otherwise we might have to reduce the scope of it slightly even further if that happens, and we don't get another one, because otherwise it's going to go into low budget territory. So we'll have to be careful on that one. But yeah, no, we're heading in the right direction with it, and good things on the horizon, I would say, with it. So exciting things happening. At least I would say exciting things anyway. That all being said, I'm not going to sit here and talk into the void for an hour, so I'm just going to get going and play the game, because, yeah. Let's go. So, yeah. Today, though, big day. No more striker. As I said, we're on to the Roycat and the ZA35, which quite interesting vehicles. So basically, the ZA35 is the AA version of the Roycat. So same hull. One of them has a face that looks like a serial killer on it, and the other one looks like the most disappointed tank you've ever seen. And the faces we have on them, so yeah, you know how it is. I'm not a void. I'm not saying anybody here is a void. I didn't know anyone was here, did I? No, nobody had said anything to me yet, so I was talking into the abyss. That's how I view it. I just talk into the void, you know. How's it going though? Welcome in. How you doing? How's the old recovery going? Not well. I did hear the other day that there may be some hint of an infection somewhere, which is not good. Hopefully that's not the case, because that's never nice when that happens. Screen switch, there we go. Peace. Oh, I'm on the right screen now, at least. 10 pictures later. Yeah, you can if you want to. It's up to you. Yeah, no, well, I hope it sorts itself out and, you know, starts going better, you know. No infection, just looks better. That's good. That's good if it's not infected. That's huge. Because that sets things back a lot of times. Just looks bad. Yeah. It's just taking longer to progress than than people thought it would, I guess. It's taking longer to get back to normal. Yeah. Well, 3rd-degree radiation burn. Yeah. But yeah, it was a pretty serious treatment they did, wasn't it? So it makes sense that, you know, well, I suppose I say it makes sense, but you know, I suppose it opens the door to risks of things like that, right? Because it was some pretty intense stuff they did, so yeah. Well, I hope it, you know, gets on the right track soon here, though, because, you know, it's never nice being in that state where you've got to, you know, just recover and things. And I'm sure for you as well, you probably just want to get back to doing normal stuff again, right? Getting out and about and doing things, which is a lot more difficult, of course, when you got stuff like that going on because of, you know, it just being a pain, you know? I know you're quite the social person as well, so... like the polar opposite of me. Still have 2 more, and yes, you are, correct. 2 more, oh, 2 more like sessions. I guess. Sucks. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Thankfully, I've never really had too many situations like that where I've been cooped up anywhere. Or at least if I have, for any reason like that, it's never bothered me that much, as I say, because I'm just so... it doesn't bother me as much. But I can imagine for someone who likes getting out and about and, you know, talking to people and whatnot, it's like, you know, hellish being stuck inside. Yeah. I would say, hopefully it kind of, you know, goes in the right direction pretty soon, though. And gets healed up nicely. By the next time I see it, in whenever that'll be, hopefully it'll be all fully looking normal again, you know? Or at least as normal as it can. When I return in whenever it'll be, 2027 or something. Who knows? I do miss I miss being over there though. That was a fun time. I'm sad that I can't come back sooner. Can barely speak. Yeah, that's another. I mean, that as well, of course, is a limiting thing. Because I mean, you know, I was saying you can't kind of get out and do stuff, but you know, if you're able to kind of interact with people still online and things, it helps. But then if you can't speak as easily as, then that limits that as well, and it's just, it's a mess. It's yeah, obviously it's a slightly different wheelhouse because of the type of thing that it was. But of course, when I was dealing with my old man having his first like couple of surgeries and stuff, it was kind of a similar story with a lot of the recovery things of like just kind of one thing led to another. Something happens, and then the next thing happens, and then the next thing happens, and then someone gets set back because of something else, and it's just like never ends, it feels like. Hope so, early next year. Miss having you. Do you miss having me? I remember I joked about it before I went when I was saying you guys still over. Hey, oh, Christoph, thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. That's a long old time. Holy. That's a lot of months right there, Christoph. Thank you so much, Christoph, for the 33 months, man. I really appreciate that. Weird that it doesn't say there's a streak there, though, so I don't know what's happened there. Normally it tells me the streak, but maybe it's bugging out. Twitch is being weird. Thank you so much, then, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Typing skills suck. Yeah, me too. I always try and type way too fast, and then just end up, like, ruining everything I type out. Either the hydrate and the lurkney. Have a good one, man. Whatever it is you're up to. Take care of yourself. Hello.
I can't believe
bloody
what
T10 up there. Bloody T10. Look at this guy. Sweet double X bubble. Sounds like a... I don't know. What does it sound like? It sounds like something weird. That's what I know. Hello. Hey, yo, we got a bowl for 15 months as well. Thank you, bowl. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. At the end of September, no less, as well. We're marking the end of September with some subs. Yeah. How fitting. Actually, I think it goes on for another few days yet, doesn't it? Because doesn't it go on to the end of October? It's just I don't really stream much until then. I think I have like one more stream before the end of October. Who's this guy as well? Oh, there's a Rakuten. Yo, oh my god. Can anybody else on the team like go and get a kill? That'd be lovely. Instead of it just being me having to do everything. Oh, jeez, man. Thank you so much, Paul. How you doing, my dude? Thank you so much for the resub. And Christoph, hope you guys are doing good. We almost triggered a hype train, apparently, as well. Yeah, no, I remember before I came over there earlier in the summer, I was just to say about, I don't know, whether you'd hate me by the end of the 2 weeks. Whether you want me gone. You'd never want me back, so... I miss being over there and hanging out, you know? It was a fun time. I've said it numerous times since, but it's the highlight of the year for me. That trip. That was great. My favorite part of the year. Now, admittedly, not to devalue it isn't that difficult to be the highlight of the year, because it's been a fucking miserable year, but it's been a big highlight compared to the rest of it, you know? As highlights go, it's pretty high up there. Because the rest of the year's been so abysmally shit. It would have been hard for it not to be the best thing. Something would have had to have gone catastrophically wrong, like I got myself deported or something, for it to become equally as bad as the rest of the year. Get arrested or something. Or I turned up at the border and they just didn't let me in. They just said, no, your visa doesn't work here. You've done something wrong. And I was paranoid about that for ages, that I'd like done something wrong with all the visas and stuff. And that I was going to show up and they just go, no, we can't let you in. It's like, I was paranoid about that for about a week. I was gonna show up all ready to go. I was gonna be like, yeah, ready. Just they go, no, you can't. You're not coming in. So, thankfully that didn't happen, and I know for next time now. I'm glad. Try not to compare. Would have come to your rescue. You could have tried. I don't know what would have happened in that situation, to be honest. I don't know what happens with that. It would have been kind of interesting, though. Wow, interesting. Not in a good way interesting, but... I'd have lost my mind if that would have happened. Who knows? Maybe I started before they started streaks. I think normally you have a streak on yours, Christoph, which is kind of odd. Ah. I knew I was getting shot from that side. Ah, I guess it's just Twitch bugging out. Strange. Yeah, no, I hope I can come back again at some point in the not too distant future. Next year maybe, or 27, and figure something out, you know.
Hello there.
Who knows? Maybe I'll even live there one day. Leave the UK for good after its abysmal track record as of late. What is this radar monstrosity? Thank you for the hello there, Christoph. This is the ZA-35. It's a South African, technically, SPAA, classed under the British tech tree because colonization, I guess, and you know, Commonwealth countries. I'm getting bombed. No, I'm not. Yeah, so it's a South African vehicle based on the chassis of the Roy Cat, which is our other vehicle. And as you can see, it's got a rather large scaffolding tower on top, which holds a radar dish. As you can imagine, this makes me quite easy to see. So, enemy bomber. It's like an enemy bomber comes flying overhead, and I just kind of wave at them. I'm like, hello, Mr. Bomber. I'm over here, by the way. Please don't bomb me, even though you can very obviously see me in your eye line. It's do you know what? It's scary playing this thing, because you just know that someone's going to spot you almost permanently, and there'll just be someone waiting for you just so that they can kill you. But then again, if you kill them first like that, it doesn't make a difference, does it? So, there you go, tank kill. We'll have that. Here comes the voiture. And there goes the voiture. I'll tell you the one thing that it does have going for it, though. This thing might be absolutely massive. It's pretty quick, though, because it's a wheelie boy. So, I mean, it's able to run away quite nicely like that, which a lot of the SPAAs are kind of clunky and slow. This thing's like... It's nippy, so I can just run away from people. I'm like, oh no, I'm about to get bombed. Whatever am I going to do? And just drive away, you know? Oh no, just run away. Also, there's no teammates here as well. Everybody's basically dead, so I'm getting out of here. I ain't messing around. Let's do a bit of off-roading, shall we?
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
We lost a bit more speed than I was expecting there. That was a bit shy. Come on. Just about. Hello. You about to bomb me? I think you might be. Yeah, that's what you for, bitch. No, he's knocked my tower down. Oh no. That means I'm in stealth mode now. They won't spot me anymore. The Mohawk's gone down. I'm gonna go hide at the back of the map where no one will find me. Almost forgot my hello there. Can't forget the hello there. It's classic, that is. Vintage Christoph. Yes, live here. Hey, you never know. Only problem with that is it's just difficult to actually move there. Especially with the new thing that got, or I don't know if it's been added or they wanted to change. I saw got announced the other week where they wanted to add like a 100 grand annual fee onto work visa people. So that the company who employs them has to pay 100 grand a year to keep them there. Which is a bit awkward. I don't really understand why they did that, to be honest, but there you go. I don't try and question things that politicians do in general, but I thought it was an interesting move. But yeah, it's one of those things that unless you've ever looked into, because I've done it out of interest before, but I've never really looked into it very much, but unless you actually properly look into it, going to different countries, like moving to different countries, is actually a lot more difficult than it initially seems. Depending on where you go anyway, I'm sure some places are really easy compared to others. I think you're more at risk of them accidentally flying into it. Yeah, it'd be like that, what was it we were talking about the other day? The penis tower one. It's the TADs, isn't it? This one. We were saying about it would be an interesting game if you were in a jet fighter to see how close you could get to crashing into this without touching it. You know? Just fly in and like tap the belly of the plane on the top of the tower and fly off. Or see if you could fly like underneath it, you know? Get underneath the level of it. It'd be interesting to try it, but I feel like in practice you would 100% get shot down by a machine gun. Ain't no way you're making it like near that thing without getting shot down. Also, we're nearly at 100k left on here. Hey. Yeah, okay. Next match. Nice shooting, thank you. I was doing really well on the SPAs yesterday when I was playing with Mirage, so hopefully I'll do good on that again. Imagine if it would be easy to tip over. If it was, I would lose my mind, because in this game with the physics, that does actually happen where people roll over every now and again. And you can't really get yourself back up unless you're normally near a hill. Like, I've flipped a few people over before and then, like, you know, helped them out. But it's not that often, especially on the flat maps, you can actually help people because they're just stuck like a turtle. So you have to be careful sometimes with that. Legend's physics in this game are wild, so only for the H1Bs companies were taking advantage of it. I think the H1B is the most popular one though, no? For like work visas. It's like the one that gets granted the most. It's like the general one that people would take. Like, I think if I did decide to do that, then I think it would be the one that I would probably end up having to do. Because well, because obviously I have a degree in things, that would be how it would, I think, that would be like the route to do it. But I don't know. It's all very complicated. And I mean, I know that there's a lot of lawyers and people out there who look into a lot of this stuff, and they'll find like ways of... Because I remember when I first looked at this, I never knew this was a thing. But there will be like visas to go to countries that allow you to stay there permanently, that you're allowed to get if you have like Nobel prizes and stuff. And you have to have like a list of a certain amount of criteria that'll be like publish a scientific paper and all this type of stuff. And I know that there's a lot of like lawyers and things that look into a lot of that stuff. who say it's actually a lot easier than it sounds on paper, because I think there's a lot of ways of like getting around some of those requirements, or like, you know, not beating the system on it, but like them not being as tight as it seems with some of those, or what's considered like a paper and things like that. So there's a lot of stuff like that that allows people to get easier ways of doing things, but none of them are easy though, of course. There's still a long process of trying to you know, get through various government, both on this side and over that side, offices to get things approved. And, you know, I'm sure that there's a giant queue of people lining up for them as well, so it's a long waiting time, and there's all kinds of stuff goes into it. No kill. Well, here's auto loader, and that was it. Okay. I don't really know how we didn't just outright kill him. We fired the same shot twice, but there you go. Feel a bit robbed on that one, I'll be honest. Snoop for you? Yeah. Might be able to find some more information about it over there compared to me over here as the prospective person looking. But, it's interesting though. I've said this before though, that I do think in the long run, my future in life is not going to be here. For various reasons, but I don't think that I'll stay in the UK forever. I don't think, really, looking at it at the minute, unless things drastically change in the next, like, say, 5 years, that the place is going to be a great environment for someone of my age demographic and whatnot for going forward, you know. I only really see things getting worse, so for me it's like a question of you know, I'd rather try and set my life up, if I could, somewhere where that'll actually allow me a chance to thrive rather than stay in this cesspool. I don't know. It feels a little bit like a sinking ship. That's the kind of the consensus at the minute, that it feels like living over here, sadly. Which is it's a sad thing to have to say, but you know, it's just a long time of poor decision making by many organizations and governments and everything that's led to the place we are now. And I don't think anything will change in the short term, even if you know, there was like a drastic change of anything. Everything takes time to work its way through, and I just don't think it's the type of place that'll allow me to do a huge amount or have a lot of prospects. Can't buy houses, can't pay for anything because it's all too expensive. You know, taxes going up every other bloody month. It's just outrageous these days. I doubt I'm the only one who feels this way about the UK at the moment, though, to be honest. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are thinking about whether they want to stay here long term or not. But yeah, I think for me, it wouldn't. I don't think it'd come as a huge surprise if I decided, or I found a way of, you know, going somewhere else in the future. Hello, friend in the T-64B. Where's your gun pointing? Well, nowhere now because you're dead, but alright. Ain't gotta worry about where his gun's pointing anymore. Understand, I keep up with what's going on there. Yeah, it's just a bit of a mess, you know. I think it's just like one of those things where I don't want to be one of those people, you know, who does the whole like, oh, my generation. I think when it comes to my generation of people that are in like that kind of early to maybe even younger than me, but like late teens, early 20s, maybe up to like 30 years old, it's a shit state of affairs at the minute. It really is. There's just not a lot of prospect for anyone really of my age, I don't think, these days. It just, I don't know, it just, yeah, it doesn't really feel great to be a youngish person in this country at this point. Maybe I'm on my own on that, but I don't know. It just feels not that great. So, yeah, I think in the future my destiny leads me elsewhere in life. So. Quite right. To be fair, I will. It's probably the same in a lot of places these days, though, as well. I don't know, because I mean, I feel like the way of the world these days is that a lot of younger people are kind of not really able to do a huge amount in life at the moment. I'm not saying that I'm going like, oh, all the old people in the world ruin it for. But you know what I mean? It's like, I think things are a lot different from how they kind of have been in the past. I think these days, being someone who's like in that generation, it's the deck stacked against you a little bit. Most jobs don't pay shit. Everything costs too much. One of the biggest problems we have in this country, actually, for young people when it comes to housing and things is a lot of people buy up multiple properties for various reasons. A lot of people doing them up to create, you know, rental portfolios so that they can make money. The problem with that is that all the rent is just jacked way up, and then no one can actually buy anything. So all the people that my age just get kind of fucked over because you can't do anything anyway, and there's no places available to buy or go to. Welcome in, Coron on YouTube. How you doing? It's a big problem in certain parts of the country. In the south, the far southwest as well. Much deeper into the country than I am. There's a lot of issues with it down way further south in places like Cornwall, where a lot of people from cities will kind of go and buy like second houses. A lot of people who have a lot of money, they'll go and buy like second and third houses down there to use for the summer as like holiday homes. And yeah, it just kind of like prices all of the actual local people out completely. And it means that they just can't live in the place that they're from and things like that. That's a big issue as well. It doesn't so much affect me from where I am, but it's a problem generally though. And then when those people eventually get forced out of there because they, you know, for whatever reason, they gotta go somewhere else, so they go to other places and then it creates problems elsewhere, right? That was close. It's all a bit of a mess. Epic Gamer 53rd. Play Ray. Play realistic battles, man. I'll play what I want to, thanks. I appreciate the request though. I enjoy what I enjoy, and I will continue to play what I want to. Okay. I'm glad we have an understanding. Put the kettle on, indeed. Do that. One thing for sure, your chances are better here than there currently. Probably, yeah. This country's a sinking ship. It's not in the best shape at the moment. I think the problem with the UK at the minute is a lot of the issues that we have are like kind of deep-rooted stuff that won't necessarily change for a long time. But like it's kind of one of those things where it's like, how long do you actually want to wait for things if you wanted to, you know? If you want to sit here right now and go, oh, things will get better in the future, how long do you actually want to wait, though? Because I don't fancy waiting 20 years before it becomes decent, you know? It's like, I'd rather do something in the next 5 years that would, you know, make things better for myself. Even if that means a drastic change, like, you know, leaving and moving to Australia or something. Just as a random example. Like, I'd rather do that and make something happen for myself rather than just sit in the doldrums here, you know? What made this conversation really depressing as well, I realise now. Oh. Welcome to my stream, where we play arcade mode in War Thunder and we have fun. That's what we do. We do not cave to the demands of the realistic player base, who constantly come in to tell me I'm playing the wrong game mode. Trying to go down the political route, yeah. Yeah, as you know, we don't really go into that territory here on the stream, just because it's always one of those divisive topics, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things at the moment. This country's just in a bit of a weird spot, and I don't know. I think for someone of my generation and whatnot, it just feels like there's actually better opportunities out there in other places these days, you know? I think that's also like the benefit of the world these days though, right? Is back a few years ago, people wouldn't have known what else was out there, but these days it's kind of like you can. It's same with jobs and stuff, isn't it, right? When you think about people from like, think about like my parents' generation and older than that, we had people who used to go and work for a company at a job for like 40, 50 years and they'd work the same job. Versus now, I think a lot of younger people are more willing to just go, well, you don't pay me enough and I can get more somewhere else, so fuck it, I'll just go there instead. Which is kind of a nice, like, byproduct of things, I guess, is people are a lot more, like, willing to kind of chop and change things if it's better for them. Which is probably a benefit that maybe people didn't have a few years ago with things like internet, you know, job searching and stuff being more prevalent than ever. Or in the case of this, something like being able to just, you know, find out information about if you wanted to move to somewhere completely different. So, it's kind of has its ebbs and flows, right? Oh, I thought that was a spot to shoot him through. Damn. What's the highest tier BR tank you have? 12.0. I've spaded the all of the British 12s minus the brand new stuff, and the ADAT's at 11.7, isn't it? My goal is to spade every tank in the game. Currently, I'm at something like, I don't know how many it is actually. I'm at 70 something or 80 something British tanks, I think now. With the Roycat and the ZA35 at 8.7 being the lowest tanks I currently don't have spaded. So I've spaded everything in the tech tree up to 8.7. And yeah, 12 is the highest I've got. I've got 9s in China. I have 9s in the US. German, I think I'm at 7.7 or something. I haven't really invested into Germany all that much. And then Russia's really low. It's like 4.7, I think. Internet has made the world the size of a marble. Yeah, it really has, isn't it? It's kind of crazy how that's happened that way. It both has its good and its bad, right? But it's an interesting thing. I suppose I look at it from the perspective of for all the bad the internet does, then I wouldn't have met you lot, would I? Never would have met you lot. You never would have stumbled upon me on the internet. So there you go. That's one benefit. Never have known about my existence. For better or for worse. Is that only British or another country? What, the 12s or spading everything? Spading everything is literally every tank in the game that I'm trying to do. But I'm just focusing on Britain right now because they're the closest one I have to have everything spaded. So that's just where I'm focusing right now. You. Yeah. Tiger 1. What? I've got to be careful as well because that thing can actually kill me because I've got no armor. Let's just scoot backwards a little bit back to my favorite hill and we'll just chill there and hopefully not get one shot by the tiger because that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Any premiums? Not really, no, other than like the random event ones they've given out. I just don't... I gotta be honest, I don't like giving Gaijin money past like a premium account. That's about as far as I go. It mostly just comes down to the fact that I think a lot of the premiums are really overpriced unless they're on sales. So I just don't like... I just don't like buying them, you know? Like, you'll see, like, these packs where they'll drop, like, $100 jets, and I just don't like that at all. So I choose to abstain from the premiums. Minus, like, the... You helmet, dude. He has literally an entire field to drive through, and he's like, well, drive into the Roycat. GG T55. Plus there's a Russian tank in it as well. But yeah, and I kind of choose to get the ones that I can for free, but like past that, I don't choose to spend on premiums. No, I don't think there's anything wrong if people do. I just choose not to do it myself. Better, but better. Ah, that's fucked. Don't worry, give it a few more years. You won't be saying that anymore. Give it a few more years, it'll be for worse. Trust me. Everybody changes in time. Hello, Stingray. Oh, he's come out. Where the hell did that go? Oh, I must have hit the beam. I must have hit that pole. 4 and 4, not too bad. We haven't died yet. I shouldn't say things like that though, because I'll probably die now, but... Ben McTavish over here as well. I think I played against him the other day, actually, now I think about it. Name seems awfully familiar. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good. I thought he was just going to immediately just kill me then. We'll take that. Funny you mentioned that. I'm currently between jobs and my parents keep saying, hey, get this government job, get a pension after 20 years when I can just job hop if I don't like my job's environment and make $3 months more. Yeah, I think that is, as I say, I think that's the thing these days. To use a, you know, sort of gamer term, I think that's kind of the meta these days, if you will. Is I think people are, a few years ago, people weren't willing to do that. I think these days people are a lot more willing to just say, screw it, like, the job that I have isn't giving me what I need, whether that be money, fulfillment, enjoyment, whatever. Or, you know, you'll get people that just have, like, shitty employers, shitty bosses, and they'll go, you know what, instead of just staying there for 20 years, fuck it, I'm just going to leave. And I don't blame people. I actually think it's a smart thing to do. At the end of the day, you know, the way I see it is companies don't really care all that much, do they? Like, in the kind of world we live in, where it's, you know, big businesses are out there trying to make money, they aren't really that worried about any one employee that they have. Most of the time, if you leave, they'll replace you pretty quickly and they're not that bothered about it. So it's kind of like you don't really owe them anything. So I've always come at it from that perspective. You don't really owe any of these, like, big companies and businesses all that much. So if you just choose to say, fuck it, I'm just going to go because the place I can move to pays me better, treats me better, and I get more time off, why not? You know? At least that's the way I see it. Maybe there's a flaw in my logic somewhere, but it just makes sense, you know? Or it feels like it makes sense anyway. And as you say, Christoph, if you can go to a different place and have a, you know, have a better environment and make a little bit more for yourself, because at the end of the day, you know, as people, we can't work and do stuff forever. You know, you have to have a point where you make as much money as you can for as long as you can, and then, you know, drive on it for the rest of your days. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I think that's probably the meta of a lot of people these days of jumping around if there's something better. I don't blame people who do it at all. I think it's a good way of going. Well, my actual stream in OBS is so laggy. The actual finished product coming out on Twitch and YouTube is great. I don't really know why it does this, but it's really weird. It's very choppy for me on the in the preview. I reckon someone's going to come across here. I could be wrong, but I get a feeling someone's going to come out here. I mean, there's already people on A, but yeah, I was going to say I'll go around this corner, but I know there's going to be someone back there somewhere. Leo. There you go. I told you. SPZ BMP. Grab the scouting in case I don't get him. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, we missed it. We shot too far back. I am a noob. And he get. Oh. Okay, that's just. Wow, that was so crazy. We didn't even get a chance to shoot at that guy. That's so wild. Wow. Let's just forget I ever shot that guy, right? No one say anything. No one ask any questions. I plead the fifth. Can't do anything against that mouse either because he's angled too much. Leopard might throw himself in front of me though. Kind of what I'm hoping for at the minute is this leopard's going to go, ooh, come around the corner and try and shoot someone. I'm just going to shoot him straight in the side. Or track him and leave him, you know, leave him for dead to get killed by someone else. I don't really fancy just poking him because I think I'm just going to get myself killed if I do that. Because I think there's people on my side here that are going to kill me. I'll punch one through the mouse. Tell you what, it's a very pleasant surprise having something that can skedaddle in reverse very quickly. Because many of the British vehicles, as you may remember from me playing them over the years, or over the year on this game, are slow as balls in reverse. They can do like 3 miles an hour. So it's nice to be able to reverse quickly. That being said, it doesn't help when you get shot in the side by a T-55 AMD while half of your team is sat in the base camping. Yay! Camping! Hey! You just love it when your whole team camps. We have 4 SPAAs up right now as well. I'm never getting to this first. The Chaparral's going to kill this guy first, guarantee. If I get to this F-86 first, the Chaparral's going to have done a horrible job. He should kill this guy all day long. Yep, Chaparral gun. You can't really see it because it's behind my head, but the yeah, Chaparral just killed him. Unsurprisingly. Maybe it was a mistake bringing out an SPA at this point. Not quite the angle there either to hit to where I want to, but I could easily kill this Panzer 2000 from this range. More a question of like getting an angle at him. Although we do have a bomber coming in, so... Ooh, hello. What are you doing over there, T-54? I'll grab an assist on you now by shooting you up like that. Someone killed you, that's my assist. Hopefully. Where be the planes? Where are the bombers? There we go, Buccaneer. If this Buccaneer doesn't bomb us, I'll be amazed. No, his Chaparral killed him. Never mind. This Chaparral's nutty, man. I've been seeing them at this tier when I've been playing the Chinese as well. They're just crazy. I think that's really strong. Oh, mouse. There's an assist. Don't mind if I do. Chaparral's 100% going to get these again. Or he's going to get one of them. I think he won't get both. There is also... Or there was a weasel here, though, as well. So I don't know. What do we reckon? I think I got one of those. That should count as mine. Yeah. Well, this guy flies back, though. Trade. Normally I'll be a bit more bent out of shape about that, but actually given the circumstances of the match where we're just basically trapped in the spawn now, I'm not really that bothered by it because the game's pretty much going to be over anyway. Let's try and farm some kills in the chieftain if I can before the game ends. Not going to be many because the enemy team have already trapped us, so... And I didn't rate the... I didn't rate your gun. Never mind. So much for all those SPAAs we had. I guess they all died. That did not end well. 2 planes, 1 kill, 3 assists. Yeah, not brilliant for me topping the team with a scoreline like that. You know something's gone fundamentally wrong when that's happening. Because it's not like that was a crazy game from me either. So, yeah, a bit awkward. What can you do? Thank you for being here though, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thank you to whoever it was who subbed on YouTube and anyone who's gone over and liked the stream. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. Drop an exclamation mark YT in the chat as well on Twitch. I forgot to do that in that message. If you want to go over and do that and drop a like on the YouTube stream, you can. Hi, hello again, Epic Gamer 53rd. We meet again. This in theory should be a good map for me, but I'm sure I'll find a way of getting killed in the first minute. Usually what happens when I get a good game. The Moz dock would be nice for this thing. I'd like a Moz dock. Or a Poland, that would be nice. Oh my. I'm not risking it like he's doing because I've been shot one too many times going up there where that wolf pack is. I don't fancy that. This is a -1 game for me as well because I know the wolf packs are 9-7, so we're in a 8-7 and 9-7 lobby, which is not optimal, but the gun is good enough to kind of punch above our weight, so we should be fine. Provided I don't do anything stupid anyway, or this guy doesn't get in the way, which he might. Hello? Yeah, go on, Wolfpack. You swing him and die. No, you're not going to swing him. This guy, I feel like he's going to be one of those players who's going to do a really good job of, like, getting in the way by going, I'm going to swing this guy now, and then just never do anything. I love those types of players who they constantly look like they're going to do something. They never actually do anything, though. But they're always like, yeah, I'll peek him, and then they just don't. It gets really annoying because they just block everything you try and do. These people are a big problem, though, with how aggressive they are. The enemy team, like, they're not good. I don't know what to do. Because these guys are just so passive, and these guys are so aggressive that they've just forced their way in. They're lighting up over mid as well. There will be. Oh, this is a horrible, awkward match right now. They have a lot of people here as well, is the other thing. There's that Tam I was talking about. Oh, nice. I just got killed, like, cross-mapped almost by that guy. Yeah, I think what this is my team is just very passive. And no one really wants to push up. I mean, in fairness, we've got basically only TDs on this side. And they've just pushed up to the point past it, and now we're just kind of trapped in our side of the map. We've also got this guy complaining everyone's idiots while he's sat here in his wolf pack, so... We all see how much... Oh, he... See, this is the thing with the War Thunder that makes me laugh. So you get this guy, right? He's obviously just very mad because we lost all 3 points, right? And instead of actually trying to do anything in an attempt to try and win the game, even if it's unlikely, where you can get more credits and XP, this guy just has a baby rage moment where he just... He joins the lobby. He dies. He goes, man, your team's so shit. And then he just leaves, and it's like... You could have been part of the solution rather than being a little raging child. And going, meh, the team's terrible. Meh, I'm going to leave now. You know? It's like, come on, dude. Fucking 2-year-old playing this game, man. Also, I'm down here because it makes it slightly less egregious having this incredibly large antenna on the top of the tank, but I don't think it's helping me much, even being down by this bunker. I think they can still see me pretty easily. No, never mind. Bucking in and get me the Israeli jet on me. Going to lurk, am I able to talk later? Yeah, no problem. Of course. You can always message me on Discord, as you know. Whenever my messages are open. Don't say that to everyone either, of course. That's a big thing. And what a lovely bomb we had right next to us there. Yeah, we'll see if we can clean up with a couple of kills in the Chieftain at the end, but we probably won't get much. I'd like maybe like 2 or 3 if we could. But the game's as good as dead anyway. First priority from the XM246, shoot me. Thanks, buddy. I'm just looking for exit frag, so I don't really care who I shoot at all that much. Go on, Tam. I'll make it easy for you, and I'll fire at you, and then you'll go, oh, he's fired! No, he didn't. I was thinking he was going to just, like, start frothing at the mouth like a rabid animal. That guy moves every time I'm about to line up my shot on him as well, so I miss. But I really wanted to get one right for his front corner. But it's not worth shooting that guy in the smoke. I might as well wait until it clears right now. Actually, I can do this. Oh. I don't like these lights being in the positions they're in. It's very close. They're very close. I don't like them being there because all it takes is me to make one mistake and I get tracked or something and I'm dead. So I've got to be very careful about this. He's just going to blast my gun probably. But... Yep, there you go. Get my breach. No? No, he didn't. He didn't break my breach. What did he break? Oh, what he just broke. He broke something. Thank you, Maximum, for the Oblivion NPC music. For the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Could it be the last 100... Oh, no, it won't be, because we still got another stream, don't we? Never mind. So, could it be the last 100 bits of the month? Propelling Maximum further up the leaderboard. I don't think it will, because as it says, we've got another stream yet, I forgot. We have one more stream this month. Thanks for the alert, Maximum, and the stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm amazed we haven't lost this yet. I mean, I know the game's over, but... Chieftain. Come on, we're supposed to be chieftain buddies here. Why you gotta do that to me? Just trying to mind my own business and you shot me and broke my turret ring. Me. Very confused that we play the exact same maps for the past 5 games, except I'm in 4.0. Hey, oh, welcome in, Took, as well. How you doing? I do think, I don't know if this is a thing, I do think there is like some form of map rotation that happens where people tend to get matched on the same maps at the same time. Because you will notice a lot in War Thunder that you get matched up on the same map like 2 or 3 times in a row sometimes. Part of me wonders whether they have like a time-based system sometimes of you being able to get the same map multiple times. Yeah, kind of like that. Like a map pool of the day kind of thing. Hang on a minute. Wasn't this at like 100k earlier? What's happened to that then? We didn't get any bonuses, did we? Where's all the XP come from? I don't think I did that much. Maybe I did. We'll chill for a sec as well, because the break will come in a minute. So we'll just hang out for a second. Pop all my points in there. Into radio communication. How you doing though, Took? Oh, my bad. Took. I was there you go. I forgot I'm supposed to say it with a Welsh hue. Yeah, how's it going, man? I like the clean Roycat, you know? We've got like the Roycat that looks like a serial killer, and then there's the ZA35 that just looks disappointed. Tell me that's not the face of disappointment right there. It looks like me when someone tells me they're adding the new version of the Striker Mark II to the game or something. And I'll have to play that infernal pile of shit again. It's, you know, it's a good day because I just don't have to go near this. I don't even have to look at this thing anymore. I just never have to worry about this vehicle ever again. It's just brilliant. You know? I hate that thing so much. My hatred for the Striker knows no bounds. 3.746. If I can knock this out today, I'll probably start... Oh no, never mind, ignore me. I was going to say I'll start putting it into the RAM, but I've already unlocked it, haven't I? Good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fairly reasonable, to be honest. Not going too badly. I'm feeling alright today, which is unusual for me to say. I'm actually doing decent today. Yeah. So I'm glad that we're both having a decent enough day today, you know. My team got a draw in the sport today as well, which is good. Considering they were losing by a landslide at one point, they came back and pulled in game number 1 of the season, pulled off the comeback of the season. No one will beat that so far. Well, no one will beat it this season, I don't think, but bloody love to see that. The Chiefs actually turned up for once. Chieftain Loki sounds like the Halo CE sniper. Yo, I've said this before. When they changed the gun sounds originally, like, I don't know, a couple of major updates ago, they did a big change to the sound system in the game. I said at the time, it made the Challenger sound like the Halo sniper as well. I'll see if I can sneak one in this thing before. If it sounds the same, I haven't played it for a while. I'll see if it sounds the same as it used to. This thing used to sound like it as well. No, actually, it doesn't sound quite like it anymore. It's a bit more boomy now. But it did used to sound just like the Halo sniper rifle. It has a little bit of it there. It still has that sniper hue, you know? Oh. No sports person at all. Hey, you know. It's whatever floats your boat, right? I've always enjoyed a little bit of sport here and there. I've never been too crazy about sport, but I've always enjoyed a bit here and there, you know. Maybe different rounds. That's an interesting idea. Different rounds make different sounds. I've never thought about that. Maybe it was just the Chieftain that I'm thinking of then. It wasn't the Challenger. Because it has that... I know what you mean. There's something about the sound that it makes. It has like this crack that sounds like the sniper in combat, or in any of Halo games, to be fair. Just let me switch screens as well, because the Z break is starting. Yeah, that fade out, like that echoey boom, you know? It's great. But that being said, I'd say I'm just going to go for a BRB real quick, because it's just started. So I'll take my allotted break, and I'll be back in a sec, alright? So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB, everybody. Okay. Welcome in, Lee, on YouTube. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to everybody from the break. So you've been liberated from the missile shoebox. Yeah, we did that maybe 2 hours into last stream, I think. We did it fairly early on. We got out of the striker, thankfully. I never have to look at it ever again, other than when I'm shooting at them myself, which is rather satisfying. I did run into a striker the other day when I was playing with Mirage. I didn't get a chance to kill him, but I did see him. I saw him driving around. I can't remember what I said. I think I said something like, I better put him out of his misery or something, and I never got a chance to kill him. Someone else got him, but... yeah, I was going to go and put him down for his... put the striker down for his own good, so he didn't have to continue playing it anymore in that match, you know? Felt like I was liberating him from his chains. In the same way that people did to me when they killed me in the striker every game, while I did no damage. Doing yeet over the rocks as well, shall we? Got these people. Look at these slow-ass light tanks over here, and then there's me. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Like an Olympic hurdler, except for the fact that we did a massive power slide and have completely lost control. Nope. I mean, the TAM could probably see I was reversing there, but instead of using the brain and going, you know what, maybe I'll take a little wider line here, he just went beep, boop, beep, drive into back of Ricat, and then just did it anyway. He had a beep, boop, beep moment. Hello, Eos. I don't think we have anything that Eos stands for, because, I mean, we always come up with these different alternate versions of what the designation stands for, but I don't think we have the EOS, the out of sync or something. I don't know. What are you doing it? He's just fired. Last mistake. I don't know who he shot at. I guess he was shooting at people over there. I mean, he should have just put himself in a better position. He just got really exposed. Which I'm sure I do all the time as well, but still. One of those things, isn't it? Okay, we'll find Piniati. Ooh. Hello, M103. Ooh, I took a hit. The power. Oh my god, his reload is way faster than mine. I love how, though, meanwhile that's going on, TAM behind me again is just like beep boop beep, the enemy spotted, and then he's just staring through the church at the M103. And it's like, you realize there's an SK-105A2 staring at you, and he's just like, ah, no, I don't want to fight that guy. Now he's killed him. He could have shot him while he was sat there next to me, but he chose not to. So I harbor a grudge against this TAM for his crimes against Skyrim and her people. He's disappointed me for the last time. Please don't missile me, Mr. Helicopter. I know you want to. You're frothing at the mouth for it. Addicted to cows, this guy. I don't need to waste any more shots on him. He's dead. There we go. I was just beating a dead horse a little bit there, shooting him even further. Why am I going around here? Not the way I wanted to go. Whip it back around, and then we'll do a bit more damage. Yeah, a solid game so far, though. I mean, one plane, 2 regular kills, 2 assists, 1 cap. Helicopter coming in again, so we got an opportunity for a second one, although I think the chaparral or whatever it is, just fired at him as a Veek. He has just caught him with a missile, it looked like, so. It's the only problem with SP... Oh, it's the... What was it? The Mach butt, I think, that shot him. Oh, I never noticed the train before. That's kind of cool, isn't it? The only problem with this tier is when you start getting some SPAAs like this thing that has machine guns, and then you get some that have the guided missiles, it does become a little bit difficult to compete sometimes, because you just get some vehicles that are just outright better than you. That they're just going to kill them before you can get anywhere near them. So. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain sometimes, I'm not going to lie. Oh, let's go into the town. Let's make this interesting, shall we? Instead of just sitting back and shooting choppers down all day, let's have a go at someone, shall we? Let's have a crack at someone. Object 7... No, I can't fight the 775 at the moment. I need to find a light armored light tank somewhere just chilling in the middle of the town. I can just YOLO. Amazing. Same map once again? You're joking. Seriously? What are you playing at 4.0 as well? I have interest. I didn't ask. I had 2. I can see you? No, I don't think I can. I don't know why the game's telling me I can. Don't be looking at me, please. Well, he's facing the other way, but his front's towards me. I don't know much about 775, but I don't think I can pen him from the front. I definitely don't have the ammo to let me... I thought I killed him for half a second there. Not gonna lie, I thought I did think for a second that killed him. I did get the weirdest pen the other day though when I was playing the PGZ09 in China. I penned the front of the T26 E5. One of them was sitting there like ridge peeking me, and I fired one shot at him with my machine gun, and it penned his turret roof and killed his whole crew. It was the most bullshit thing I would ever see. It was hilarious. I don't know if this is in War Thunder, but I can picture that using FV 215B183. Oh, the Death Star. The Death Star, as it was known. The Death Star isn't in this game, but the Barn is, the 4005. They're pretty low tier though. It's like 6.7 in this game, so it's like middle tiered. The Barn. There's that Halo sniper, right? It's that ring, you know, that tinnitus sound that you get when you ringing in the ears that you get when you pull the trigger. Just sounds sublime, doesn't it? What a glorious tank the Chieftain is. I love these things. Churchill 3, oh, the Astervark and the M44. I remember when I played at that tier. I liked the Astervark, although I was told that it was kind of crap by most people. The M44 is pretty fun, and then the Church... I think the less said about the Churchill 3, the better. I don't need to explain my reasoning on that one, I think. I suspect you know why I say that. Having played the Churchill 3, I think you understand my pain. Its armor is fine, but the gun on the Churchill 3 is so piss poor. It's unreal. Easter is a beast. Yeah, for a while it had one of my it's been smashed now, I think, but for a while it had one of my best records on plane kills for the service records. There you go. It's 31 games for 42. I mean, it's not crazy, but considering I don't play many SPAAs, it still ranks 5th overall. Oh, it's giving up. Yeah. It's the 4th best British one I've had. Obviously, no, 5th because the Marksman. The Falcon shouldn't even be in the equation, really. I mean, this thing just 78 kills with the freaking Falcon, dude. Although this thing's starting to creep up as well. 74 games, 69 planes, but I've also got 47 kills in the PGZ09, which is just... This thing's just vile as well. I also can confirm, though, officially, as I've unlocked the DM23s, this thing does also get locked with 40 rounds, like the Chieftain Marksman does. So at least it's not complete bullshit. That being said, I've still yet to play the Russian one, because I've just never gone up there. So it wouldn't surprise me if one of these Russian ones gets a round that's has higher pen that will give you even, you know, way more rounds. Wouldn't surprise me. So, yeah. If anyone cares about my Chinese progress, I've minus the M55 because it's brand new. I'm all the way up to... this is the lowest vehicle in the actual tree that's not spaded. Then I've got the PT-Z89 that I'm working on, which is an absolute monster. And I'm on the ZT-Z88A. And then pattern M60's done. This thing I'm working on at the minute as well. This thing's insane, though. This thing's actually, like, kind of broken, not gonna lie. This 1740 velocity, 442 pen, right? You can hit 418 pen at 2,000 meters, which is solid. And then you think, well, okay, what's the drawback? It's a big gun, right? It's an autoloader, so it reloads in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. This thing's a monster. Other than the fact that the armor is absolutely terrible at 22mm and 35mm, this thing's gun is... oh, it's glorious. The amount of people in, like, Russian mediums who will fire a shot at you, and then they'll be like, ah, this silly TD has fired. Now I will peek him and kill it, and then they just get spiked through the front. It's great. It's very fun killing, just, you know, massacring Russian mediums in that thing. They just try their best to have a go at you, but they just can't do a lot. Over 1.7k is crazy. I want to play a singular tank lineup in rank 2. Yeah. I think when I did the RAM, I just brought in a bunch of old, like, stuff that I didn't play anymore and then just tried to primarily use the RAM. Admittedly, I got quite lucky because the last game I played in the RAM where I needed, like, 2 upgrades left on tier 4, I ended up having a game where I got, like, 5,000 XP. It was this random game on Sands of Sinai, I think, and I ended up just shitting on the whole enemy team for, like, somehow. It was like just one of those games where no one could pen me and I was just, you know, everyone was driving in front of me and I was killing them. That was better. We didn't skid this time. So I ended up just, like, massacring the whole enemy team and I got, like, 3,000 or 4,000 XP or something. So I ended up skipping, like, the entire last tier. It was great. I didn't mind the RAM one, though. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was brilliant because, I mean, none of those low-tier British mediums are very good. Mainly because the guns are all a bit crap, but I've played worse. Would I rather play the RAM 1 again or the Striker? I mean, obviously the RAM 1. You know, like, I ain't going near the fucking Striker ever again. I really only hit his power system. It's almost too accurate then. I shot too well. A bit depressing, isn't it? Fired off a nice little shot and went straight too well. Daylight robbery? Yeah. Welcome to the world of APFSDS, where you can sometimes hit a collateral on someone and kill the guy behind them, but you'll do fuck all to the guy in front. Sometimes you'll just pierce straight through them and the guy behind just gets killed, and it's like, oh, okay. Happened to me and Mirage the other day. We got collateraled by someone. What was I playing? It was the Chinese and the Germans we were playing. Someone shot through him and killed me behind him, and I was just like, are you serious? Starting War Thunder, what are some advices you'd give someone? Don't listen to me. Watch some YouTube videos. That's what I would. That's my best advice, honestly, because I feel like when it comes to any game, a lot of it's about just how you like, feel, right? I mean, I could give you some stuff, but it'd be like literally the very obvious stuff you don't need me to tell you. Look at the map. You know, when you take engagements with people, make sure that you do it kind of like in a smart way. Try and use cover as best as you can, you know, things like that. There's not much I could give you that would be like specific niche advice that would actually be that useful, I don't think. A lot of it would just be kind of generic stuff. Trying to find like positions on each map that your vehicle can be good in is quite effective. That's a big thing. Learning weak spots is another thing as well, but again, that's like, it's kind of shit advice because me just go and learn weak spots. There's over 2,000 vehicles in the game, right? So when it comes to ground, there's less than that. There's probably like, I don't know, 800 maybe, something like that. It's like you're not going to learn every single one of those overnight, right? So it's something that takes time. And you shouldn't necessarily, like, try and expect to be a god overnight. It does take a while. Like, I still wouldn't even say that I'm that great of a player, right? Some people will say I'm fairly decent. I would say that I'm... Oh, I'm a bit fucked right now to Cocker over here. That's what I'm going to call him. Yeah, I'm like I'd like to think I'm a slightly above average player. But even then, I've been playing since like 2022 fairly solidly, so it's a lot of it is just experience, honestly. It takes a lot of time to just learn things by experience. It will be frustrating. It's a frustrating game to start out in because you will die a lot of the time to people you didn't know were there, or to people that you go, I've shot him 4 times, how is he not dead? And he just kills you anyway. That will happen a lot. So like, you kind of just have to know what you're getting into is the best thing I can say. But specifically for like best tips for like beginner players, 100%, don't take my word for it. Watch a YouTube video because they will give you better advice than I can. Because for me, as I say, I'll just say like things that work for me. I always, you know, I'll have like my own little quirks, right? But like, it's also not really advice because it's not something that can necessarily be universally applied to everybody. If I say I like doing this, some people might go, I don't like doing this, do this instead. You know, it's just like, it's a bit of a pointless, like a bit of advice to give in some cases. Because some things are just like a personal preference rather than something you should or shouldn't do. Right? You see what I mean? It'd be like if I said, like, make sure that you sort your ammunition loads out and stuff. You, like, properly load your tanks with the right ammo and the ammo that you use. If I said, like, use APFSDS, there'll always be someone out there, because this has happened before, who goes, no, use heat, you know? There's always someone who argues the opposite. I said it before about, I think it was the Bulldog, the M41 Bulldog, where I said to someone, I was like, they said, which round should I use? And I said, whatever's the highest pen, like probably the FSDS or the heat. And they went, I think I'll use APCR because it's best. And it's just like, I can tell you for a fact, it isn't. The APCR in this game is dog water. But that guy was adamant that it was like the best round in the game, and so he wanted to use it. And I was like, you know what, go ahead. You want to use it, but I wouldn't, because it's shite. Same map again? Seriously? You not prayed to the snail for 1.5 hours before this session? No, I didn't actually. I've never once prayed to the snail, I'll be honest, Gook. When it comes to the snail can bow down before me because I've mastered the striker, alright? How many Gaijin employees played through the striker, suffered through that shit, and still are here to tell the tale? Not many. I did. Alright? I'm more powerful than Gaijin can ever imagine. I've unlocked Palpatine's unlimited power now. That's what I now have. I possess unlimited power, as that I've mastered the striker and the swing fire. I'm here to bring balance to the game and to the servers, particularly EU. Similar to what I've worked out for World of Tanks, tank destroyers usually camp near a spawn behind a bush and snipe half the map. Light tanks, so just charge at you and die. Kind of depends. Spotting works slightly differently, of course, here, because what you got to remember is camo basically doesn't work in this game, right? At least in arcade. It depends what mode you play. If you play what I'm playing here, which is arcade, which you'll probably most likely start off on because it's the easier mode for people to get to grips with in the game, although it's different to realistic. If you start out here, what you'll realize is everybody gets spotted by everything, and you can see everybody on the map once they get spotted. Right? So it's a bit more of a problem than it is in tanks, because you can use camo and you can avoid spotting by being far enough behind bushes when you fire and stuff. This game, that doesn't matter. You don't even have to fire. People will just see you. The second you basically hit line of sight on someone, they'll spot you. And then everybody can see you. So your chances of getting shot right after being spotted are usually very high. So the best situation above all, and this is going to sound like the most useless piece of advice you've ever heard, just don't... Nice. Don't get seen and don't get shot. You see that? Literally, there you go. Type 59 there. Drives down there. I drive up. I'm like, maybe I'll have a speculative shot at him. Immediately, I just get slapped in the face. There's 3 people there that he could have shot at, and he just immediately shot me because I'm the biggest, easiest target he could have shot at. Now, of course, the other thing is, in tanks, you have HP, right? Versus here, you don't. You just die in one hit if someone kills all your vitals. So, you don't have any room for error like you do in that other game. Because over there, it's like, you can make a mistake and you can be punished for it, but you can still... Nice, I'm being spawn trapped. But you can survive still. War Thunder, it's very much you usually make a mistake and you just die. Or in this case, like here, I didn't make a mistake. I just got immediately shot right out of my spawn. And I can't do anything about it. Fun gameplay, really engaging. I get killed by a T-69-2 out of my spawn after driving less than 100 meters. God, I love this game sometimes. Using camo and stuff is much more apparent in realistic, but in arcade here, like I'm playing, it really doesn't matter. Because like camo just doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. You just get spotted no matter what, so you might as well just play. Pretty much, it's like, think of it like this. Tanks allows you to have a, like, longer, more drawn-out fight where it's about aiming for weak spots, knocking hit points off each other. War Thunder is pretty much who shoots first usually wins, right? So you always want to be, like, head on a swivel so that you know exactly where people are likely to come from and who's probably nearby. Other than the odd situation like here, where I got killed by this T-69 who was just in the middle of nowhere over on the other side of the map, right? But like, you want to basically be way more like alert than you are in. You can't get away with half as much as you can in the other game. In War Thunder, you have to be a lot more like switched on. Which I have played both. I can't remember if I ever said this or not while you've been here in the stream, but I have played both. Back in the day when I used to play tanks, because I used to play that in around 2000 and what would it have been? Maybe 2017, 2016 to 2020, something like that. I used to play a lot. I actually used to be ranked in the top 1K players globally on WN8 and stuff. So I know what I'm talking about when it comes to tanks. Or at least I did. I'm sure the game's very, very different to how it was back when I played. But yeah. But when it comes to that, it's a very different, like, experience, and it's one that, like, it's very jarring if you expect it to be similar. Loading into a band, there must be something about like a preloaded map selection. 7 times in a row. Yeah, I think that's like six or 7 in a row now too, if you count the dupes of the maps we've gotten multiple times. See, the thing is, once or twice you go, oh, it's just luck. The fact that we've loaded into the same maps so many times, there's something up with that, though, isn't there? There's definitely some system in place that means that we get loaded onto the same maps or something. That's weird. Damn. Is that meant for me? Probably not. I think I'm okay. No, it is. It's changed direction. Unless it's for that T-54, but either way, I'm not going to take any chances. Let's park behind the building. Do we see? Hasn't landed yet. Where did it go? I guess it disappeared? Or it landed and hit the ground or something? I don't know. But yeah, the best thing to do, honestly, when it comes to, as I say, is watch some videos about it, about, like, beginner tips. But I guess for any discipline you play, ground, air, whatever, look at some basic tips. Another thing that a lot of people will tell you, and this is a genuine thing as well, when you first hear it, you think this sounds a little bit weird. Only run, usually, like maybe half the maximum ammo capacity that you can run. And I know that'll sound weird, because in tanks, you run as much ammo as you can, because, of course, you know, there's no way of restocking. In War Thunder, you can. If you sit on a base, you can restock ammo. But the reason it's important, usually, with some cases, you don't want to do this. But in most cases, you want to run about 50%, maybe 75% ammo load. Because by removing some of the ammo, you have less ammo sat in your tank to hit. And so one of the most common ways that people kill people is by detonating their ammo, by hitting it with a shell. So you can essentially like mitigate the chances of being ammo racked quite heavily by reducing the amount of shells you have in the tank to begin with, especially on some of the vehicles that are particularly prone to getting racked, because there are some that are very easy to ammo rack and things like that, and it's a significantly like useful tool to use if you can. Chef de Gulag, what a name. But it's a really useful tool if you can use it to just mitigate the potential deaths you're going to take in certain vehicles, because some of them are just way too prone to getting racked. And you can just stop. You can't stop it permanently. It's not like, you know, you're going to be immune to it. but you can why are you looking this way? But you can significantly stop or lower your chances of getting ammo racked all the time. Like, I'll give you a good example. Leopard 1. When you fight the Leopard 1s, one of the most common spots you can shoot a Leopard 1 to almost guarantee a kill is in the lower plate on the, what would be the left-hand side from their perspective, right-hand side from mine if I was staring it down. Because there's usually an ammo stowage right under the lower plate there, with maybe like 15 shells in. If you have a Leopard who hasn't fired off a ton of ammo at the start of the game and doesn't reduce his ammo load, you're almost always going to one-shot him if you hit him there. Versus sometimes what will happen is you'll run into a Leopard who's a bit more of a wily customer, and he does have like, you know, a 50% ammo load or something, and you'll run into him, fire a shot at him, it doesn't kill, and then you kind of have that moment quickly where you go, oh shit, I've actually got to think about this now. And it buys you a bit of time if nothing else. I'm dead. What happened to my team? They were all over here a minute ago, now we're all dead. Can the ammo rack be damaged but not ignited? Like, no. No. Well, it can be damaged but not set off, but it doesn't have any effect on your tank. Like, people will just damage the ammo and then it just gets knocked out. But pretty much, if someone hits your ammo, most of the time, it's probably going to detonate. Like, it's not that uncommon for you to just get one-shotted right off the rip. Like, if you look at... I'll give you the example of the Centurion here, right? Look at the X-ray on it. Look at that. Oh, Vickers. Now, this is the X-ray shot of it. How many shots do you think someone's going to fire at me that isn't going to hit some of this? Right? Anyone hits me lower plate, from front on, dead. Side on, dead. This side, dead. Shoots me in the side. They've got quite a lot of ammo to hit there. Shoots me from the other side, quite a lot of ammo to hit. Shoots me through the turret. The other thing is as well, the physics kind of works differently on the shot, so there's a good chance if someone shoots me in the turret that the shell will either explode down or will like ricochet in the tank. Really, the only thing you have in a lot of cases to stop yourself getting ammo rack that might make me not get one-shotted is if someone shoots me in the engine and the engine block absorbs the shot and thus doesn't explode. Like, at least explode forwards. But then you also have fuel tanks right here, so you might just get blown up and set on fire instead. So it's like... yeah. Chieftain's kind of the same, although it's got less spread around. It's got, obviously, you know, smaller kind of ammo loads here and there. This thing... the Roy Cat has kind of got its ammo in the sides and then under the turret. What else you got? Tiger 2. I mean, look at this. This thing's a walking bomb, practically. Yag Tiger, same thing. You can just one-shot it from the side really easily. 30, one-shottable. Bradley's missiles are at the back. XM803, actually the autoloader does eat some of the shells, which kind of helps it a little bit. But it's got a massive fuel tank, so you can just smash it through the front and deal loads of damage. Rise P, ammo racks in the front plate. Like, so it's kind of my point. Is like a lot of stuff you'll get will just be kind of inherently vulnerable, so you've got to be careful about what you do with it and how you play it. It's very common to just get your ammo detonated, like, fairly frequently. You should never, like, rely on being able to eat a hit from someone unless you know for a fact that they're so weak they can't barely scratch you, you know? You shouldn't be... basically, you should never be willing to take a hit to try and kill someone, because 9 times out of 10, they will just kill you. That's just kind of how it works. Never think you're safe. And again, like, to use the example I said earlier, you'll get people that be in heavy tanks against an SPAA that has a machine gun with 50 pen, and they'll go, oh, I'm safe against this guy. All it takes is that guy to drive up alongside you, and he'll just maul you with his machine gun. Because a lot of the time as well, it's not about... it's kind of the same thing in tanks in the same way, but imagine you didn't have your repair kit. Once people just start hitting you with certain things and you get stuck once, people will just relentlessly hit you over and over and over until the point where your tank's so crippled you can't do anything anyway. Or sometimes you just wish you were dead. Like, it does happen where you just get beaten up by people and you get stuck with a tracking shot. You try and repair, but it takes time, so you can't instantly get it back up. And then you're just stuck in the middle of the open, just getting absolutely peppered by people, you know? Oh, there you go. I've already knocked out the T-54's gun. He's got to wait probably 30 seconds to get that back up now if he stops and repairs. Otherwise, he can't shoot. He just knocked his whole weapon system out of the way, and now it's a free kill on me. If he was just there sat in front of me, it's the freest kill I'm ever going to get, because he can't even shoot back. So, War Thunder probably requires a lot more, like, tactical play when it comes to where you're positioning your shots. Tanks was more of like, as long as you hit someone, you're going to knock off hit points, right? Pretty much, as long as you pen. So you could be a lot more sparing with your time of where you actually put a shot, versus here, you have to be a lot more like switched on about where am I actually firing and where do I want to hit. And a lot of the times you'll go for crits on people knowing that you can make the kill easier without necessarily trying to kill them outright straight away. Like as I say, I might try and shoot at someone and go, actually I'll try and knock his driver out so he can't run. And then I'll finish him off with a kill. Or I'll blast him in the gun barrel, break the gun so he can't shoot back at me, and then I'll kill him in a minute. Actually, different map now. Let's go. How many did that take? About eight maps or something too? And we're finally on a different one? That's insane that we got the same map that many times in a row. Oh, hello. What are you doing, Clovis? Clovis has no driver, although it did look like he could turn his turret. He is still shooting. This guy's screwed, though. Okay. Thought you tried to reverse stream snipe me at first. Yeah, I've been watching your footage, too. After I put that spyware surveillance footage on your PC the other day after you came into stream, I was, what? I've been watching your gameplay. I've been trying to reverse stream snipe you every day. Oh, is that Marder like just spawned an AFK? I think he might have been. I feel a little sorry for him, but at the same time, it's his own fault for being out in the middle of the open. What is this enemy team doing? They just keep throwing themselves out in front of everybody. I mean, like, I'm not profiting from it crazily. I've only got 4 kills, but like, how many more of these people are just gonna go, oh, I'll just ram someone? Like, what are we doing? Just fucking ramming everybody. Enemy team's just like ramming speed on everyone. They just love a bit of ramming speed, this team. Wild. Maybe I should stream War Thunder in the future. So far I only did Souls-like. The time to branch out for the snail's sake. Don't do it to yourself too. Don't put yourself through the pain. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the snail, not join it. You know? I don't know. It can be fun. I mean, there's some annoyances to it as well, right? But it can be fun. I promise I won't stream snipe you, don't worry. I would never stream snipe anybody. As a streamer myself, I understand the value of not stream sniping people, because it's quite fucking annoying. Having been stream sniped myself before, even as a small streamer, I've been stream sniped, so... I think sometimes people think, oh, it's only like big people that happens. What is this guy's name? Fuck this S... Fuck the SY. Interesting. I don't know if there's any significance to that. Fuck the SY84102. Okay. Yeah, years ago, I'll tell the story of this. Years ago, I used to play R6 Siege on stream, basically when I first started streaming. And when I was new to streaming, I did a birthday stream. I'd been streaming for about 3 or 4 months. I had maybe, I don't know, 100 followers, something like that. I was baby streaming. This was my first year. I did a special birthday stream, and I was playing Siege with Mirage, who's one of my IRL mates who you see here in stream, one of the VIPs. He's a big shot around it. He's also the person I play War Thunder with off stream. But I was playing with Mirage, and we were just vibing. You know, we're playing a game of Ranked on Siege, and we get these people who are on our team, and they're on our team. They come into the stream, you know, and they're all like, "Oh, happy birthday," and stuff. And I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." We found our Siege teammates looked me up and found me while they were in the game. And I think they used some of the intel that like we had from me being dead or on my camera to use like against the enemy team, right? Because they were on our team, so it was kind of cool. I was like, "Oh, that's good, right? Nice." So we win the game, and I'm like, oh, "Okay." It was a game on Cafe Dostoevsky. I remember very, very well. I remember the game. We play this game on Cafe, and I'm like, you know, GG. Sake, I knew that was coming. GG, nice. Game ends. We go our separate ways. Next game, what happens? We match against each other. And I'm like, So these very same people, oh, they followed me as well. I think there was 2 of them. One of them followed me, or maybe both of them did. No, I think both of them did. Then we matched up against them the next game, right? Now, having them just previously been in the stream, I obviously suspected what I think was going to happen there because I knew they wouldn't be able to resist their dirty little fingers. They wouldn't be able to resist sticking them in and trying to get a bit of a freebie, you know? So I knew exactly what was going to happen. And then, lo and behold, a few seconds later, what do I see? One of them says something in chat again after they've left. You know, it's been like a couple of minutes, and I'm like, here we go. Game starts. What happens? Guy spawn peeks me immediately. You know, with no intel of where I was coming from, I get immediately spawn peeked. And it's not just like, oh, I died randomly. It's like he pre-fired the spawn peek as well. Wasn't even a kind of, oh, I, you know, gave any intel away or he got lucky. He knew I was coming because obviously they were watching the stream. And it was just, it was frustrating. We just played this match of ranked against these losers. And then, you know, at the end of it, I think they came in and then they had the audacity to actually drop a GG in the Twitch chat. And I accused them of stream sniping, and they both unfollowed. Well, it's just like, bruh, I have like 100 followers. I don't know, maybe I had like 5 viewers or something. I was just having a time of my life playing Siege on my birthday. And then these two fucks came in and stream sniped me. And it's just like, man. There you go, it doesn't just happen to big people. Just in case anyone was wondering. Particularly in the Siege community anyway, people in that game are desperate enough to stream snipe someone with 0 viewers to get a fucking win. They'll hunt down that list for 5 minutes trying to find the person that they think's on their team. Wild. They're like hungry dogs. Also, I do not want to go in the town here. This is way, way too aggressive. So I think I'm going to go chill by my favorite crane, which I've completely missed because it's over there. And I'm hopefully not going to get one-shot by the Avery when I cross back across. Yes, this is what we want. Now, if someone pops up, what happens? We peek here, possibly. Get a tracking shot or something, then we back up, and then we blast them back over there in the crane's shot. So this just gives us a little extra shot from here, and then cover this side as well in case anyone pushes it. It doesn't look like they are, actually. Our team's very aggressive. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but they're very aggressive. Hold up. Did I see that 254? No. Nowhere near. Not why I thought I might have had a chance to see him then. Nowhere near having an angle at him. Vickers YOLOing as well. Brave and Vickers won. Oh, there you go. Oh, Brave's one word for it anyway. Others would call it stupidity, but you know, the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was just had a brave call. He just had a sudden rush of shit to the brain. You know, medical condition. Ooh. Was that me? No, I think that was me hitting someone. That was either me hitting someone or someone from over here just shot at me and missed, but they got very close if they did. Like too uncomfortably close if they did shoot at me then. I see this gimbal. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on one sec. Hold on 1 second here. This gimbal has YOLO'd up to here. And he's actually staring at me down here on like that other side of the map. Not for all intents and purposes, I could have had no idea he was there. I obviously knew because I was staring at him. But I could have been just on the other side of the map, not even knowing he's there. And he's like, yeah, I'll kill this guy. And he's got 2 people parked up his anus. And he's like, yeah, I'll kill this guy. Like, hang on a minute, dude. Have you not got higher priorities than me on the other side of the map in my Roy cat? Come on. That's a bit mean, innit? What have I done to you, Mr. Cal Gimmel? Why has he got to be like that? You know? Why's the Gimmel got to be like that? Them damn Israeli sweater tanks. I swear, if ever you find a sweater in this game, it's always someone in an Israeli tank, like a fucking Gimmel or something. It's every time. I don't know what it is. It's always the Israel tanks though that everyone sweats in. At least from my experience. Well, mostly anyway. I'm sure there's some other sweaters, but it's usually fucking Macavers everywhere. Or just some sweaty geezer in a Macaver just popping everybody. It's really annoying. If you've never had the misfortune of fighting a Macaver in this game, then good for you. not very fun a lot of the time. Unless the Macabre is a complete idiot anyway. If they're a complete moron, then they'll just throw themselves in front of you and you'll kill them easily. But a lot of the time that doesn't happen. Sometimes they have some semblance of intelligence, which is a disappointing thing when you see that. When you see a Macabre or a Russian medium, like a Russian heavy or something, like a 279, and they have some small shred of brain power, you know that you're in for a tough game. Like you see an IS-7 or a 279, and that guy actually knows what he's doing, he's probably going to drop like 10 kills unless someone caps him really easily with something. Like, unless he gets bombed or someone has heat FS and just slams him one, he's probably just going to kill, like, half your team like it was nothing. Oh, we saw the other day, there was a game with, like, two or three 279s, and they just absolutely romped through the entire team. It was nothing. Don't shoot me, Lord Pardus. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, okay? It was an accident. At least that's what I'll tell the jury. Hello. Oh, I slid forwards because I'm a wheelie boy, I forgot. The only problem with being a wheeled tank is it's kind of hard to stop sometimes. Like, you're trying to drive at someone, you're like, right, I'll shoot him now, and then you just skid forwards. You just can't stop. Trust me, you don't want this fight, M48. Keep him trying to shoot my silly radar. This is my master plan. He shoots the radar, wastes all his machine gun shots, and then he has to fire at me, and I'll try and bait one out. I'm a bit paranoid about who this is. I think it's a T-54 over here, and it does scare me a little. My temptation right now is to just YOLO this guy, just for the memes, but, like, I think he'll kill me, so... Ah, Lord Pardus, you got the reactions of a brick, mate. Come on. You could have seen me moving before I even pulled backwards. You knew I was going to run away from that artillery. Yet you still let me get away. Maybe he's just being nice, you know? He's just being generous to me. He just wanted me to get away. As a friendly, sportsman-like gesture, of course. Because the game's all about sportsmanship. Or gamesmanship, I guess, in this case. Oh, he's still there. Why are you still there? Like, sometimes I actually fail to understand, like, some of the strats and things that people do in this game. Like, that guy there, I have no idea why he's still sat there. Other than me, who's just a random SPAA, who are you actually going to kill there? And he's probably just going to get immediately revenge killed by someone else behind me, one of my mediums. It's like, what's the point of sitting there, you know? He's got 4 kills. He's actually doing a decent game, to be fair for him. In a 8-7s game. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about these. He's got a 5th kill as well. I'm surprised he's able to sit there and has gotten away with as much as he has. Because, like, the fact no one killed him while I was toying with him for a few minutes there is quite a surprise. Because it's not like, oh, he sat in some hard position. He was just sat in the middle of the open on a corner, you know? Not like he was sort of in some impenetrable position in some hardcore heavy tank. Guy's in a pattern. Pattern might as well be made of paper and spit, you know, for all its armor's useful for. So, yeah, it's kind of wild that he actually just clouted my team quite as hard as he did that. Hold up. This will be a tasty shot if we can get it. There's someone coming, I just don't... Oh, it's him again. There he is. There's Pardus. What was that shot I just fired? He'll peek me again probably because you think, oh, he's not going to reload. Is he? Come on, Pardus. You going to peek me again? No? I will fortify my position then. There's that Halo sniper rifle whip again. Oh, that sound! It's just so good. That sound is so nice. Alright, Pardus can probably see me coming. I doubt he's probably paying attention to me unless he's shooting at the IKB-91, but I'm going to guess he's staring at me. No, he's turned around probably. He's dead. Oh. Right as I pulled the trigger, the IKB... I mean, the IKB deserved it. He was the one who did the swing, but... That's always a bit sad when you fire at someone and they die, like, as you're staring at them, they die. Especially if you pull the trigger. It's worse in a slow reload tank. It's like the worst feeling in the world when you've got like a 20-second reload and you fire at someone and they die as the shell's traveling. Because you just know you're just going to be stuck for the next 20 seconds now, unable to do anything. Very annoying. Scary thing to experience in tanks, having a mouse driver. Drive right in front of you, even worse when there's no one around and you can't pen. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I remember back when I used to play a lot, the mouse hadn't been buffed yet, so it was still kind of sucked ass. So it was easy to kill back then. The mouse in War Thunder is an interesting case because it's at top tier. It's actually pretty decent. The problem is it really depends who you match up against, because there's a lot of tanks at the tier where the mouse starts to begin like falling off that get ammunition types that are just really good against it, because it's big and flat and, you know, it doesn't have any armor essentially. Like, this angled, it's all square, big boxy. It's very easy for heat rounds to kill, and you start getting a lot of the mediums at that tier getting like decent heat rounds, like the Centurions and the Leopards and stuff all start getting heat. So it really becomes like, who are you fighting as to whether the mouse is going to be good or not, and whether they have the upgrades / shells they need to dispatch you. Because I don't own the mouse in this game. You can only get it like once a year, I think. Now they have it as like an event that comes back where you can grind it out for like a month or 2 months. But the mouse is like, it's one of those tanks that it's kind of like the Tiger 1 in this game and the Tiger 2. At top tier, it's actually really good. Anything other than top tier, it gets shit on like you wouldn't believe. Like, if I see a mouse in one of these chieftains or something, I just laugh at it. Like, it can't do anything to me. I think the mouse is 8-0. Like, even here with the Roy Cat, my 321, like, pen, it's just going to butter it straight through the front of the turret. Same with the chieftains, just going to just smash through it like it's nothing. And then the thing is as well, in this game, unlike tanks, you also get missiles and anti-tank grenades and rockets and stuff. So you've got to be careful of that in the mouse as well, because a lot of the time you'll sit there in a mouse and you'll go, yeah, big mouse, I'm coming around the corner to fight you. And someone will just blast you in the face with a missile. And then it's like, you know, missile goes through, cripples half your crew. So half your crew's dead, half your modules are dead, and there's nothing you can really do about it. You just kind of sat there as a big lump of metal watching people bully you for the next 2 minutes. So yeah, mouse in this game is very much, very much not that scary, or not as scary. Because, of course, in tanks, it's tier 10, so it can only ever be top tier. Until, of course, they bring out the 11s, which they're talking about. But in this game, obviously, it can very much be under-tiered. What? Looking at me like that for? Like I just insulted your family's name or something there, mister. Are you going to shoot me, are you, Mr. Steve Before? Why are you so obsessed with me? Maybe he recognizes my name. He's like, wow, it's that infamous streamer, Notorious TSG on Twitch.tv. He knows, you know? He knows too much. Yeah, mouse is very, like, mixed in this game. It can be really good, but most of the time it's kind of garbage, depending on the matchup. And it's the same with the Tiger 1, as I say. Tiger 1, like, when you play against people that are lower tier than you, Tiger 1's actually pretty good. When you play against people equal to you, Tiger 1 gets absolutely mutilated by everybody. Like, it gets to a point where it's like, its armor's just worthless. At that point, everybody just smashes it to pieces. Because you get TDs and heavies and other, you know, mediums and stuff that just get nasty guns. And it's the same with the Tiger 2. The Tiger 2 is really good in certain matchups at top tier. And if it isn't top tier in those matchups, it gets bullied. Like, one shot through the front of a Tiger 2's turret will kill it. Easy. It'll just put it down. It's not even, like, close. It just dies. Where from? He was sat over there, yet he wasn't spotted and didn't get spotted even after he shot me. What? How is it T-34-100 sat in the open like that? fires a shot off, gets away with it, and doesn't get seen. That's wild. I don't know, unless that's just buggy on the map, but like, how the fuck does he not get spotted for that? Using my direct line of sight as well. Or he would have been. I mean, I wasn't looking at him, obviously, but he would have been in the line of sight. Oh, you pain in the ass. Well. SPAAs are so annoying sometimes if they track you like that. Mouse is great until a light or medium starts circling around you faster than your turret's around speed. That or they park next to you because you don't have the gun depression to shoot them. That's the same problem that the old Japanese heavies used to have as well. I used to, because they had been introduced when I was playing. I used to find it quite thrilling to abuse Japanese heavy players in that game by parking next to them in like an ELC or something, while they just sit there frantically trying to like get their turret down to fight you, and they have no hope of shooting you. And then they go, oh, I'm going to shoot you now, and they finally get their gun on you, and you just move forwards 5 feet, and they have to turn their turret again. And you just take the piss out of them for 2 minutes as you slowly whittle them down like, you know, 100 alpha at a time or whatever it is on the pitiful little light tank gun that you have. So, yeah, no, it's, the mouse in that game, like, suffers from some issues. In this game, it does as well. But I would say the mouse's problems in this game are probably more just down to, like, general power creep of ammo and weapons and stuff, rather than, like, particular classes. How dare you interrupt me? I don't know what he was shooting at either. Do you think he was going to track me maybe? Because it seems a weird shot to fire, because he isn't going to kill me if he hits that. I don't really know what he was going for with that one, I'll be honest. I'd genuinely be interested to know what the T10 was thinking there when he went for that, because I don't understand firing that shot on my side. Because he's never going to pen it, so I don't really know what that was about. That's weird. Same goes with TDs, just go to their side or back, and then they can... Yeah, I mean, well, that's the same in this game. That's why, of course, having a turret is quite useful, but... I would say that mobility-wise, and I mean, obviously, realistic is a different game, kind of, compared to arcade in War Thunder, but when you're talking, like, tanks versus this, it very much, like, that game has a lot more in terms of, like, speed and mobility that's abused more. Because, I mean, in that game, you get shit like the EBRs and stuff. You know, there's, like, top-tier wheelie boy light tanks, the EBRs and things that are just kind of broken for their speed, that can do, like, you know... 70 miles an hour on all terrain, just screaming around the map with their low profile shit and their decent pen guns. Like, those vehicles are kind of broken. Thankfully, you don't have much of that in this game, so there's not really as much of a threat from annoying little shits like that. But you still have some vehicles like that, but generally they all have low pen guns, so they're kind of, they have to really be decent to make them work. Like, there's a good vehicle I'll show you in a minute called the Fox in this game, which is actually really fun. When I first saw the Fox, I didn't think it would be that good. What? That's... Okay. Hi, Tiger 2. Hi, Tiger 2. There you go. Detonated his ammo in the back of the turret. But the Fox is one of those vehicles that you look at. It's one of those kind of like wheeled vehicles that's really fast. And it looks like it'll just be a meme. And then you play it and you realize that thing is absolutely lethal. It's such a gnarly vehicle. It's amazing. I don't care if the Marder hits me, really. It's more the 120 I don't want shooting me. And he's dead. There's a... Oh, no, not a Ferdinand. Oh, no. Whatever am I going to do? They really thought the Ferdinand was going to make a difference here. There's also an invulnerability phase, of course, that you get in this game. You don't get in tanks, which is because people can respawn, but it's a little bit broken sometimes because people say, like, oh, it's time-based, and oh, if you shoot, it, like, removes it. But the amount of times I've been killed by people sat in their spawn for, like, 30 seconds who shoot multiple times or move and kill multiple people, yet somehow are still immune. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, some things I think are a little bit of a myth, or at least people think they know, but I don't know if they actually do or not. That was brave, Marder. Well, we got 8 kills. None of them were in the Roy Cat when they were all in the Chieftain. This is why I love the Chieftain. I mean, I used to love it. The Chieftain is still... I don't think it's my most played vehicle. I think it's my highest kills of any vehicle I have, though. Chieftain is statistically one of my best... Chieftain Mark 10 specifically is statistically one of my best vehicles in the game. This thing's getting pumped to the moon now with its stuff because I'm getting extra kills playing it at, you know, max rank. Like, I'll show you right now. There you go, second. 164 deaths for 325 kills, only beaten by the Challenger 3 TD with 370 kills. But that's at 340 games. 344 versus 183 games. Pound for pound, this thing absolutely slaps. Same with this, 159 on the Oliphant and then 286, so... It's something about those British high-end guns, they just... Oh, they wreck people, it's so nice. And then you got the Mark 3 down here with 147 for 283, and then the Mark 5 with 157 for 253. So, anyway, I'm going to go to BRB. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on. So, BRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Okay, and we're back again. Thank you again to everyone for being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for vibing, thanks for lurking, thanks for chatting. For those of you on YouTube and on the Twitch side of things, I appreciate it. Thank you to the other person who subbed on YouTube as well. We've got 2 new subs today as well. I know there's no alerts for it because the bot has worked before for that, but it doesn't work half the time to tell me anyone's subbed. I have to like manually check it when I, you know, open the YouTube stuff to make sure nothing's broken. So thank you very much to whoever the second person was who subbed today. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. I am a baby streamer when it comes to YouTube still, so thank you for helping to, you know, push me out to more people potentially and things as well by supporting the content for free. Thank you very much. And to everyone who's liked the stream as well, thank you for that as well. I do appreciate it. It goes a long way towards helping to support, so thanks for that. I appreciate big. Yeah. This is the side of the map. I like the other side of the map more, I think, because there's a really nice spot where I like sniping. I don't really remember this side of the map all that much for Arctic. Is it? Yeah, Arctic. Yeah, versus Polar Base. Yeah. I can never remember which one's which. Old Polar Base. Cam making me look like a bitch here. I'm slow out the blocks in the right cat this time. Wait for the speed to take over though. Reeling him in. Snatching 8th gear up to 40 mile an hour nearly. 39, 44 down the hill, 45. Can we catch the tam before we make it to the hill? No. Too slow. Damn. This week on Light Tank Racing. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Could you imagine doing that? Like a War Thunder Racing series on YouTube or something? That'd be fun. Or just a stream series of War Thunder races would be kind of hilarious, wouldn't it? Who said you could look at me, Mr. K Panzer 70? I didn't say you could stare. Very rude. No one's ever taught that guy any manners, apparently. Staring is rather rude. I'm very exposed here as well, but it's for good reason, because I'm going to hopefully kill this Roy Cat. And I say that, I'm sure he'll kill me, but... He's getting aggressive. Pop. No, we didn't pop him. We killed his gunner. Anyone else want to kill him? He is sat in the open. Nope. Okay. Roy Cat sat there dead to rights. Do we kill him? Nah. Boys, thank you. My lord, that was painful watching those people try and do everything they could to avoid killing the Roy Cat. He sat there in the middle of the open tracked and or with his driver dead, and they're like, I don't know, guys. Should we peek him? I'm not really feeling it. Just kill him. Please, just kill him. Oh, hello. I wonder if that's the same guy from earlier who I killed. I think he's respawned, but you think that's a different one. The outcome will hopefully be the same, because I don't really want to die to that MBT-70. I'd rather kill him, give him a chance. Obviously, you don't really want to die to anybody, let alone a K Panzer 70. So. Also got this wolf pack over here as well. He's a problem, and he's looking at me. And I know there's a J Panzer KA2 behind me, or whatever it's called. I don't know what the actual pronunciation of the official tank name is, so don't crucify me, please, War Thunder people. I don't know what it's actually called. It's the French one after the DF-105. The JA K Panzer or whatever it is. Yeah, that was not going to end well if I committed to that. Hello. I missed. Let myself down there. Let myself down, I let my family down. I think I missed twice though. 3 kills. We do have them kind of where we want them on the rack now though, because they're stuck a little bit. The only problem is I can get one-shotted really easily. And every video I keep trying to fucking shoot and dies in front of me. Oh. A Daimler Mark II, what is that? Why are you in this lobby? Put him out of his misery there, really. He's probably just trying to have fun, but we all know how War Thunder, awards players playing for fun. Try not to hit you, my dude, I promise. I'm running away from the Arta. Oh, that class 3 is just a Roy Cat. Never knew that. Just the same vehicle I'm playing. What are you looking at me so weird for? You ain't on my spot. I'm going back there now. Waiting for the Arty to clear. The audacity of this guy. I think he was going to steal my spot. He can more than happily drive over the front and die, and then I'll kill someone as a revenge kill. I'm going to give him my spot, though. My spot. Fuck. And then I die to that guy. No. Fucking SPAAs, man. The bane of my existence. Just try to have fun. I get killed by him. Stupid spars. Get the heli down. Is he smoking, or is that like an... it might be an effect that he has. Because you can get like smoke trails and stuff. I don't know if you can use them on helis though. 4 kills though is still fairly good. I mean, you got to remember at the end of the day, Roycat's a light tank, right? It's not necessarily designed to be a killing machine. It's basically a scout vehicle, pretty much, isn't it? So I kind of can't be too mad with getting a quad kill on it. I should have got more though. There was definitely a Panzer 2000 there. Actually, I should say it's about 3.5 kills because the Daimler Mark II shouldn't really count as a kill. Maybe the audacity, a bit of audacity in there to count that as an actual kill. There we go. That's 4 kills. Just spray down the STRF, the surf as I like to call them sometimes. You may notice I don't always like calling vehicles by their actual names. Some of that is just because I can't be asked to pronounce the full names all the time if I'm saying what they are. I'll just call them their like designated type name. He shot at me. You saw that? Fucking pattern. Rebinos. Is there no one else to shoot at? Look at all these juicy tanks, and you're like, nah, the ZA-35's the one for me. Leave me alone. He's obsessed. He's gone parasocial. And that's why I might start saying that every time someone just won't leave me alone in game. They've gone full parasocial. Enemy player has gone parasocial. Give me an assist, please. That'd be lovely. Hold up. Tam. Thank you. I was going to say, how the fuck's he alive? Right. He isn't anymore. Ooh. SPAA wars. We ready for Spar Wars? We've heard of Star Wars. Get ready for Spar Wars. Do it. Meanwhile, or extinguish the fire first, anyway. 6 kills, 4 assists. Pretty tidy game, isn't it? Considering we just sprayed down 2 light tanks. I mean, the thing is, though, I might as well just sit there and shoot him, because, like, I'm not going to get any kills on a helicopter, because there isn't any. Alright, I've died, but, like, eh. I'd rather go no guts, no glory and throw caution to the wind and have a go at someone like that than just sit there and do nothing all game, you know? Bring the Vickers out as well, because we never bring the Vickers out. Probably for good reason. The Vickers 3 isn't that great, to be honest. We have hit some gnarly shots with this thing before, though. It's got that beautiful Centurion gun that I just... That Mark 10 Centurion gun that I just loved. Just a glorious gun. There's something about these high-tier British mediums. If you've never played them, the best way I can describe them is they're not that great, but they just feel so smooth. They just feel so good to play. There's something about them. The guns just feel really nice. They feel like super accurate. They just feel good. They might not be, you know, the best vehicles the game's ever seen. The guns might be like, you know, not... Well, the guns maybe not, but like the rest of them might not be that great compared to the rest of the vehicles. But damn, they're fucking effective. They feel nice. Well, I do know. Adjustment of fire, nice. So we have the spreads on the Roycat. And there's no ammo change. It's fast enough as it is as well, so I don't feel the need to like sprint through and get this. Airstrike's not that useful. Brakes I actually think is useful, strangely, on this, because it will help me to stop and not slide down hills. Will be useful. This thing, obviously, I want to try and get row 1 of this done today. I want to try and do more than that, actually, but... Are we on the Roycat? 27, and this thing's at 14. We have no boosters as well, so we are, you know, we're running like raw XP. One thing we are doing today is printing credits. We're almost at 9 million. We've done about 4... We've done somewhere like nearly 500,000, I think, so far today, or something like that. 3 to 500,000. Haven't really been keeping track, but we're racking up the credits pretty quick, which is really nice. That's rather lovely. I love a good credit. Or Silver Lion in this case. Right. Ah, Breslau. I'll be honest, I don't really like Breslau. It's, I don't know, I never get on really all that well on this map. I have some meme moments every now and again where I'll kill someone from the canal, but it's just not really that fun of a map for me. I think maybe our good luck today is tied to our aggressive faces that we have on our tanks, you know? I think it's off-putting for the enemy team, and then they're going, oh, I don't want to fight this guy. He looks too, you know, he looks too aggressive. They don't want to face me. And that must be what it is. They're scared, you know? near perfect drift there. Not quite, but we at least we didn't crash into the wall. Definitely going to go A, because I think it gives me the most freedom to be able to shoot at people from, so I don't know, we'll see. Welcome in, you surname unavailable. Welcome to stream. How's it going? How are you? Is my name unavailable? That's the question. Not that I'm going to reveal what my second name is, because I want to dox myself. I don't know, I felt like mine wouldn't be. Ooh, that was close. I feel like I'd be safe in that department of having my surname be not taken. Nope, it's valid. Okay. Good to know. That makes it sound like you already know what it is. You're from Twitch, aren't you? You're coming for me. My criticism of Dan Clancy has been too strong. You've come to silence me. From the Twitch board of directors. Why is this guy not got any ammo in his turret? What? Okay. He must have been running a low ammo load or something. Normally a freebie on a DF-105 through the turret front. Hit him in the back. Kinda odd. How close can I get here as well? Okay, I can sit on the edge of the cap without getting blown up. How are you doing though? What should I call you? Is that a name? I don't know. It's one of those names that has like no obvious nicknames, shorter name that I should pick. YSU. I could call you that. That sounds like an organization though, doesn't it? Sounds like you're a university or something. YSU. Yeah, I
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, thank you for the follow. YSU. There you go. I'll go with it for now. If you have anything that you prefer me to call you, though, by all means, try and chuck it in chat, and I'll try and remember. Within reason. I do get it sometimes where someone will be called like XXX Pro Sniper Quickscoper 69, and they'll be like, "Call me Dave," and it's like, I'm never gonna remember that your name's Dave. I'll be honest. Like, I'll remember your name in chat. But I ain't gonna remember your name's Dave. Hello. I thought. The second I saw him shoot, I thought it was pre-aimed at me, and I was expecting to explode there. I thought I was dead, so I'll take that. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. And as I say, I hope you're having a good weekend and a nice Sunday and whatnot. You're not having to work or anything on the weekend. Oh, I saw the muzzle flash as well. That's a dirty angle from that AMX. I don't know how he snuck all the way in there, really, without... Well, I guess he didn't. He's all the way here, but... He got quite close without getting seen, though, so... Well... That was a nice little flight from that guy there. Deadly McKenna guy I ran into. I'm running into loads of people I've seen recently as well. I guess because me and Mirage are playing at the same tier as I'm playing at with these things now, kind of. Because we're at, like, 8, 7, 9 kind of tier. So it's really weird to be running into like the same names that I've seen from the last like week of playing. There's something satisfying about seeing people I know. We haven't found Gangbang Greg yet though. We haven't seen him today. I should give it a matter of time and we'll find him, but we haven't seen him yet anyway. We did also find someone yesterday called Adolf Twinkler, which was an interesting one. So there's some weird names out there that people have in this game. I think this might be a mistake, but I'm going to go for it because I'm a wheelie boy, and if you believe in yourself, you can make anything happen. Come on, I almost got it, Panzer 2000, ZA30. There you go, look at that, that worked out. I'm only going over here because I'm just being... far too brave probably, and I've decided that this Panzer 2000 is going to be my next victim because I mean he's available to be killed, he's nice and easy, he's got no armor. I think he's crying out to be bullied by me. Same with this. How do you get that shot off in a Racketon? Fuck off. No way, dude. I don't believe that. That's bullshit. I'm actually going to switch my ammo around here as well, because I don't know why I run... I must have had more success with the other ammo than the APDS here. I must have been better off with the heat.
Nice.
Yeah. Shame I didn't get a kill there. Thank you for the noise. It's a shame I didn't get a kill, but... it's not like you can do sometimes, right? Sometimes you just got to roll with the punches. Well, it's a shame I didn't get a kill on Panzer 2000, that's what I mean. I didn't get more kills. We got the one, which was nice, but... Again, the Rakuten we didn't even know was there, so I just came barreling around the corner. Oh, there's a weasel. Hello, weasel. Who are you going to YOLO? Because you always do. Radon 3. Naming yourself after a chemical element. Like it. Intellectual name in game. Radon 3. Unless it's just coincidence, but you never know. Please don't bomb me. I'm good. Have I gone too far? No, I'm alright actually. I haven't played the Vickers 3 for a long old time. I don't know when I was still playing this vehicle. Was I playing it in January or was it last year? A long time. I think it might have been January I was still playing this, but I might have been on the tail end of the grind for spading it and finishing it up. I want to say. Who knows though? I don't remember sometimes. Hard to keep track of everything these days. Maybe I'm just getting old. You know? The ripe old age of 26. I feel like I'm getting old sometimes. Even though people will tell me I'm not. Well, some people do, some people don't. Some people say I'm like a fossil already, so I mean, you know. Depends who you ask. Oh shit, we got a light on one side. Thing on the other. Where is he? Oh. Oh, it's a very oblivious Batchat 25p. Interesting. I'm kind of amazed he was so unaware of my position. This fella just dumped half his mag into the wall. Bounce! I bounced on the side of an SPAA. What? In what universe is that? We're having a look at the shot inspector on that one. What the fuck was that? There's no way. We're looking at the hit analysis on that one. Unless that was just really dodgy. Oh, we can't see it because the gate. Oh no, we can. Never mind. This guy. Oh, this is a kill on me, wasn't it? No, this was my hits. This is a shot I fired at him, then, right? Simulate. Oh, that was me machine gunning at him. It must have been this shot then. No, that was the first shot I fired. Did it not count? I definitely fired at him. It hasn't even registered on here, I guess. Interesting. Well, I guess it hasn't registered, so we will never know, because this is the only shot that we have saved from the actual gun. But according to the game, I fired about here on his rear end and ricocheted, so take from that what you will. But personally, I think that's a bit bullshit if I actually hit him and bounced on his side. But I don't even care how he was angled. There ain't no way you're bouncing on the side of that thing. Made of paper. Like bouncing off a Hellcat or something. Certainly a depressing existence bouncing off of a Hellcat or something like that. Oh, good map. I'm a big fan of this map. Let's go. Probably would like to play the Chieftain in it more than the Vickers, so I reckon I probably will do that. I'll probably run out the Chieftain if we die on the ZA35 and then go from there. Roycat's probably quick enough to get into a fairly handy position at the start, but I also don't want to get overly aggressive because, of course, my lack of armor is very easily going to get me killed. Particularly to things like this gnarly little beg-light Panzer over there, who's going to he's going to turn me into a piece of Swiss cheese in about 2 seconds, so I'd rather not get shot to pieces by him. Let's hope the beg light's over on the other side of the map, shall we? I don't really want to get hit by it. I could have gone to that spot and sniped someone through the gap early on, couldn't I? Realised. Ooh. I shot the fucking pylon. Oh. I'm disgusted with myself for hitting that on a pylon. Leave me alone. And I did it again! Oh! Oh, this game. Game's trolling me. And now I'm gonna get rushed by the TTS. Oh. No? If I hit this fucking... If he repicks this card and I hit this again, I'm gonna uninstall the game. If I do it 3 times, where I take an easy shot, stop fucking locking onto the goddamn drone. Ah. Okay, he's dead. Drone came from a light though, and we didn't see a light at the start of the match, so it makes me think there's still one back there somewhere, maybe between A and B. Wouldn't surprise me if it is that beg light, to be honest. Here comes the guy again in his rise. He died in the TTS, so now it's time to YOLO in the rise instead. Beep, boop, beep. There goes your driver and your gunner. I think he out-reloads me, but we'll see. Not on this occasion. There's the beg light panzer. Yeah. I called it. Beg light panzer, basically where I said he was. Drives around the corner. Bang, 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 bang. And I'm dead. What a fun match of War Thunder we've just played right there. That was good. I enjoyed that greatly. Getting mauled by a 1.0 light tank that's just superior to me in basically every way.
Anyway, I started blasting. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I think for this already might start blasting YSU. Hey Bob, how's it going? Pronunciation of Roy Cat woke me up from oblivion. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Woke you up from oblivion because it's good or bad? Is Roy Cat wrong? Or is it... I bet it is wrong, isn't it? It's probably going to be pronounced like... I don't know, something else. Excuse me, Mr. Shotcow Gimel. Can you get your fat head out of the way, please? That'd be lovely. Trying to snipe, Gimel. Oh, fucking snipe! Like he turns around and looks at me like, this fucking guy. Like, let me shoot, damn it! Leave the resub though, Bob. I really appreciate it. 4-month resub. Bloody hell, that guy nearly crashed. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. And hope I'm having an awesome stream. Joe, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty decent. I can't complain too much. The grinding's been okay. We've had some fun moments. It's been alright. Not too much to moan about, other than just normal War Thunder stuff. We did bounce off the side of an SPAA a minute ago, so I am a little livid about that. We fired a APDS round from the Vickers Mark III at the flat side of a French SPAA and bounced. So I do just want the world to swallow me up a little bit at the moment, but you know, that's just War Thunder for you. Yeah, no, I hope you're doing good. More like Roy Cut. Right, okay. I'll try my best for that one, but I'll probably forget in about an hour's time, I'll be honest. You know what? I'll see what happens. How you doing there, Bob? How have you been? No, we haven't caught up so much recently. You've been a busy fella with whatever it is you do, Bob. You're a busy lad. The heart and soul of the YouTube stream, you are. Been busy doing stuff. Although, do you know what? You'll be glad to hear the YouTube stream has been going well in your absence while you've been, you know, busy with stuff. So it's been doing all right. You nurtured it, Bob, and it's taken its first steps to life on its own. It's going well. Never saw the YouTube stream now? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't go in the YouTube stream anymore? You, I am confusion. What do you mean? This Gimel is still sniping there as well. I can't go anywhere because the fucking T-72's just killed someone over there. Ugh. Can I shoot someone now, please? That'd be fun. Our baby's first steps. I know, right? It's very nice. We hit 8 viewers earlier on in the YouTube stream. Not that I dwell on that stuff normally, but I can see the like stuff on the screen. It's the first time we've ever hit 8 viewers in the YouTube stream before. I was well happy. Usually get a notification. Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you what will make you feel better about it, Bob. On Twitch, less than 50% of the people who follow me have notifications switched on. So there you go. So out of the I don't know, 800 or so people who do have them on, usually there's about 5 who actually click it. So yeah, don't feel bad about missing the notifications. Chew on that one, scoundrel. Oh, okay, you kill me. I don't really care. This guy's just gonna be a boring bastard and sit in the base the whole game. So. I mean, that's what I'm doing, but also at least I'm an SPAA, so it's at least morally acceptable for me to do that. Rather than this guy who's just sat there in his fucking K-Panzer 70. And before that would just sit there in his T-72 as well, so... You know. At least I have a reason for it. He must have got a haircut from that one. No way. I look at the Lorraine's like waiting for me though as well. He's not even just sat there going off to go kill the guy in the spawn. He's sat there staring at me, just waiting. What an annoyance. Rather inconvenient. Thank you for the lurk as well, YSU. Appreciate it. Found it so weird. What, like you couldn't find the channel, you mean? Like the channel disappeared or something? Or the stream like disappeared or something, you couldn't see it. That's kind of weird. How odd. No, scapegoat I almost called it. Spaceport again. This is a good one though, because we can get there early in the Roy Cat and maybe get some freebies. We have no armor though, so I'm probably gonna get, or Roy Cut even. I'm probably gonna get absolutely belted, honestly. Usually get a notification. Strange. I don't know. I mean, sometimes YouTube like fucks around with that stuff, same as Twitch does, right? Or it just doesn't work. That's the other thing. I think both platforms have been messing with a lot of stuff recently as well. So, oh, it's a 9.7s again. There's peg lights everywhere. I'm here now, so no getting rid of me easy. Damn. That's my main plan for the day, was getting rid of you, Bob. Like, buddy, in the brat. In the brat. Use your fucking brain, mate. Falls across me, hits me. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, you know. 2 light tanks hitting at the start of the game. He just wanted to give me a little tap, let him know he's there. That's fine. And then he just stops in front of me. It's like, dude. We're both trying to get kills here. Get out the fucking way. Jesus, man. Both of us want to get a shot at someone, alright? They just park in front of me. You knob. I want to shoot the Leopard, not the T-64, but I'm scared of it now. I'm very scared. This T-64 is going to blast me. Oh man, there's so many more people to shoot at than me. There really is. Branch out in life, T-64. Shoot someone your own size, not me. Please. Please. Please don't shoot me again. He's just going to sit there the whole game now, isn't he? Him and his mate in the TAM. I'm going to have to kill one of them, otherwise they're just going to be sat there the whole time. Can I binos them? Okay, he can't see me. At least I can peek now. Ooh. Can't see him. I do get the advantage because I'm at least able to set up on the corner now, but still.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, yo. That's our like 4th resub of the stream. Everyone's got resubs today for some reason. Shaylay, thank you very much for the resub, man. Much appreciated for the 17 months. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? 17 months in a row as well, mind you. you know what, funnily enough, I think the other day I actually found where your sub started. Because I was randomly looking at stuff on the channel and I found the old clip of when I opened that Twilight Masquerade booster box and I pulled the apple in at the end. And I think during that clip is when you subbed. Because I see it pop up in chat, the Stream Elements message saying that Shaylay subscribed. And I was like, no, we'll line up with the timing. And I must... Oh, I stopped moving. But yeah, so there you go. Funnily enough, I think you subbed during that stream. So there you go. It's the anniversary moment. How you doing there, my dude? Fucking hell. Got by a MiG-17. Clicko. Oh, he's in one of the other games. Remember Clicko? Thank you for the resub though, man. I really appreciate it. All you guys for your resubs today. Thank you guys. And Shags, lurking for now, but will be joining later. Thanks, Shags. Take it easy, man, whatever you're up to. Thank you. Is this guy, like, just hoping that I'll help him repair or something? I'll be nice, but, like, I don't know if he was... Maybe he forgot that he can't repair me while he needs... Oh, he's in his plane. Just left him, honestly. He'd been fine. Whoa! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I do not want to peek that again with a 2S25M staring at me. No thank you, I say to that. Let's find a nice shallow angle to try and peek at instead. That won't get me instantly annihilated. I just get evaporated by someone. Yeah, can't see anyone there. Oh. If I fired that a few seconds earlier, I might have caught his front drive wheel and penned him, but a bit late on that shot. Just a noob, you know. This is a freebie though, surely. He's gonna go back behind that fence. Was that? Oh, that's a container, I think. We can shoot through that because we have FSDS. The bane of medium tanks' existences on like cargo port when they get shot through the bloody thing. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. It's fucking Dragon Destroyer again from the other day. That guy. I remember that guy from Wednesday because I was making fun of his name. Fuck. Pool was insane. It was, wasn't it? That Twilight Masquerade booster box was goated. Maybe one day we'll replicate that with another pool quite as crazy as it, but I don't know how. I don't know how we could top it. Like, I don't know. We'd have to pull like the only way I think we could top that pull is if we pulled like the absolute craziest top chase card out of like a fresh new booster box of one of the new sets. But like, it's just not gonna happen because of how expensive they are. Because like the new, but like the new the mega stuff that's just come out, like the top card, the gold was like $500. Ridiculous. Doing good. How goes me? I am doing, you know, I'm doing pretty all right today, honestly. Which I know I don't say all that often, so there you go. That's kind of nice, isn't it? But I'm actually doing all right. Yeah, going relatively well. The games are okay. We've had our, you know, shitty moments here and there, but the games are going relatively well. Stream seems to be running quite nicely. YouTube's doing very well today, so I'm pretty happy all in all. I'd say. Yeah, not too bad. Team got a draw in the sport today, which doesn't seem like it'd be that great on face value, but when you realize that they were like losing by a landslide and came back and got a draw, we'll take that as well. As good as a win. If you love the stream, go like the YouTube stream. It's free and it helps the channel grow. Show some love to this man and his week. Yeah, thank you, Bob, for the free promo. I appreciate it. Okay, he was helping me repair. I always wonder sometimes whether there's actually someone doing that, helping you repair, or if they just rammed you because they weren't paying attention. Oh, for fuck's sake. And fall asleep again so we can repair. Everyone, we need a snoring sound effect, don't we? I don't have a snore, I have a laugh track, and I have this, which is the opposite of that, but the stream deck's working again, if you couldn't tell. Anyway, it's working. I've got access to my tools again. Finished season 1 of Steins Gate today, and oh my god, 10 out of 10 anime. Oh yeah. That guy nearly hit my gun again as well. What is Steins Gate about as an anime? What's the genre? Oh, can I hit a shot, please? Oh, my fucking God. My aim's gone to the dogs. Please. Gaijin, the mighty snail. Let me land a fucking shot. Oh, help me. I actually just want someone to just kill me now in game. Just fucking end me and so I can get out of this match and start fresh again. Oh my fucking God! I'm losing my mind! I'm like snatching at so many of these and missing them by miles. Yay! We finally got one! Yay! We did it, guys. We finally got a kill. Fucking hell. Time travel suspense. Interesting. What? Where was that guy? Hold up. He put me straight through the front. He was just over there on the side. It wasn't him, it was a 1A1. So he was over there, over that direction, unspotted. And then pens me through the front of the turret, which, I mean... From the angle it looked like he penned at. Is that not lower than the level of the hill in front of me? So he must have been right up on top of the hill over there, which then makes it even more interesting as to how he didn't get spotted while he shot me. What? There are a few of those today that people have shot me from weird angles, and it's like, there's no way that they can't have been spotted from that. Weird. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, is it? Or is it? Oh, cargo port. I just mentioned this map. Speak of the devil, I've summoned it. One of my most loathed maps. Yeah, I'm trying to think, how could we actually top the Fruit Boy pool in that Twilight Masquerade booster box? We'd have to open another booster box, or maybe not even a booster box. We'd have to open something and pull like a top card again. Or we'd have to have like some goated thing, like one of those tins that we opened before, where we got like 2 or 3 like gold SIR type cards. We'd have to pull like some absolute heat. I could see happening. It's not impossible. I gotta get the product first though. But as I've said before, it's one of the last times I'm going to say it for now. Christmas 2025, we're going to do a special stream, all right? Not on Christmas Day. 2 days before, 23rd of December will be my last like main stream of the year probably, because I'll take the Christmas week off after that, because Christmas is on a Thursday. So we'll do the Tuesday stream, and Wednesday I'll be off, which is Christmas Eve, and I'd rather not stream on Christmas Eve anyway, because people are fucking busy, so everyone will miss out on stuff anyway. So we'll do a day before Christmas Eve stream where we're going to do a special... We're going to try and do our special yearly, like, Pokemon week, but we're going to do it in one day because we don't have the budget for a week. So we're doing a one day only stream this time instead of a whole week. So we're going to open some packs at the end of the year, hopefully. If I can cobble together some stuff. It's not the easiest thing to do right now, as you're probably aware from me mentioning the current state of the Pokemon TCG. What with scalpers being rampant, the price of things being outrageous, and stock levels being immediately just bought out. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to try this at the minute, but we're going to try and make a one special stream happen at the end of the year. So you never know, maybe we'll do it then. Maybe that'll be the stream. You know? During that stream, we'll pull something absolutely outrageous. And it'll, you know, it'll get us, like, that same level of craziness. What? Why can I not see you? He smoked it? He has. Collateral! Oh, we just got a collat. We just shot the Marder behind that guy. We shot through the DF-105 and killed the Marder. That's hilarious. Not for him. He's probably fucking fuming. I'm laughing about that one, though. That's amazing. Can anyone get this T-54? I don't fancy taking a hit from him. Someone shot him. Maybe he'll look away. No. You absolute fucking melon, mate. Honestly. Stupid T-54. I hate you. Ruining my... I get collateral and I die like that. Fuck off. But yeah. So I have... I'm going to try and put together the plans, which I've already started looking into. I was talking about this earlier, that I've been working on that the last couple of days as well. I'm trying to push us towards a position where we can actually do something for the end of the year. So yeah, I'm trying. All right, I'm trying. The stream doesn't have the budget to do anything like what we used to do, nor is there the amount of stock, so it's very difficult to do. And we ain't. I'll tell you now. I've already said this anyway. If we open anything at Christmas, unless a miracle happens, we ain't opening no booster boxes. Just so everybody knows. I don't want to burst anyone's bubble and ruin it, but we ain't opening a booster box because they're just too expensive and too hard to get. Paradox Rift, which is one of the cheapest ones, has been pumped now to the moon, and that's now like 400 a box, which is just fucking ridiculous. Paradox Rift, nobody wanted, and they also was trash, and now it's worth 400 a box because some people manipulated the market on it. So, GG's, I guess. I think Journey Together is the cheapest box now at like 180 a box, something like that. I just don't want to pay that for it, so we are not doing it. Nor do we have the budget to be dropping 180 on a box for one product. I'd rather buy 3 or 4 things for that amount, you know, if I was going to do it. So, yeah, when it comes to Christmas stream at the end of the year where we're going to do something cool, it's not going to be booster box. So I don't want anyone to get their hopes up. Oh, he must have seen me because the giant tower, of course. Now I think I was going to say he was ready for me. He probably saw the tower, didn't he? Get the Vickers a blowout again. So yeah, hopefully people will be hyped about that. I don't know. I don't know if people are hyped about those Pokemon streams these days or anything, or if people are hyped about any of the hype streams that I do, because, yeah. It's hard to tell. It's hard to gauge whether people are hyped about things or not. So hopefully people are looking forward to it and we'll be able to do something memorable at the end of the year. We'll see. We always have a little bit of magic in those special streams when we do them, so... You know, you never know. Maybe we'll pull off another piece of magic like the years of old. You never know. I'll say this anyway, just because, you know, I guess I may as well, but I don't necessarily like promoting it. But if anyone does want to contribute towards that, you can. There is a throne wish list underneath the stream. So if anyone was like, you know what, I'll buy something small. No one should pay any big money for anything. But if someone goes, you know what, I'll get something small to have on the stream get opened at Christmas, then there is a list of stuff on there that people can decide to grab if they want to. But there's no pressure to do that, nor do I expect anybody to do anything like that. I fully expect to pay for and get everything myself, so. That being said, though, the caveat to that is that we'll probably end up having to run a sponsor to do it. So just so everybody knows, there'll probably be a sponsor coming in October. And subsequently probably in November as well, because I still need to do 2 for the end of the year, because my plan was to do 4 and I've been lagging behind on them all year. So I still have 2 that I haven't done yet, but 1 for Q3 and 1 for Q4. So hopefully I find 2 decent ones and I can actually run them and it will help us out. Problem is, a lot of the ones I have right now just aren't really that useful for what we need them for. They're either too long or they just don't offer enough stuff, really. It isn't just paid goals, and I don't feel comfortable promoting something that's just, buy this, guys, you know? Like, if I'm going to do one of these, like, mobile games or something like we've done before, it has to be something that actually looks fun, and it has to be something that doesn't just monetize itself out the arse, you know? Because I don't like that. We're going to do a sponsor for it. We're going to do one that allows us to do free-to-play, you know? And be effective in doing free-to-play. Bob's hyped. Thank you, Bob. You're the only one who's told me you're hyped so far, so I'm glad someone is. I always, whenever I announce these things, I'm always just like, I'll see the litmus test if anyone says anything in chat, and inevitably whenever I announce anything, no, there's always crickets. And then it's usually because everyone's lurking while I say it, and so no one actually hears it or whatever. But I've said as well, I'm only announcing it in the stream. When I talk about this stream, I'm not posting it in Discord or anything like that, because it's a perk for being in the stream. So if you're here in the stream, you'll get that exclusive information about it that no one else will get because I ain't posting it in Discord. So, there you go. If you're here, you're more likely to get that up-to-date, cool information about what we're doing. Not that I'm going to give away what I've done or what we're going to open or anything, because it defeats the point a little bit if I do that. It takes a bit of the fun away. I'm dead. No, maybe not. Why did you not just YOLO and kill me? Who did I just kill? M163 with artillery. That's hilarious. Like being in the inner circle. I'm glad, Bob. It's not hugely, you know, exclusive, I guess. It's not like I got much to say or anything, but... Hey, we got some interesting stuff every now and again that we can talk about. I'm just switching to heat for this. I'm just wasting shots, aren't I? If I have some information every now and again, I can drop about things like that. As I say, I've been busy to some degree this weekend looking into it. All I will say, because I don't want to drop any hints about what I've been looking at or what I'm thinking about opening or anything like that. We wait until the stream for that. But nice, I'm going to die to this pattern now. But the actual thing is very different to anything we've opened previously before or done anything with. So just keep that in mind. It's a different angle, shall we say. A very different angle, very different perspective to a lot of the stuff we've normally done for those streams. So take from that what you will. I will not give any more information about it, nor will I reveal anything. It's not a booster box. Technically, it's not something you open either. That's the only other thing I'll say. That's the only other hint I guess I'll give people. Not that anyone will actually guess what it is, but, well, other than one person who I was talking to about it yesterday, but I was talking to Oreo about it off stream. So I was happy with myself for getting some of this stuff. When do we get the secret handshake and initiation? I can bring my own goat. The initiation's at is January 1st is the initiation. Everyone's required to bring balaclavas and a duffel bag, and I won't be elaborating any further on what we're going to be doing during the initiation. But that's all you need to know. Balaclavas and duffel bags, that's all you need. And then we'll meet up at an undisclosed location that I'll give you in code over the next 4 weeks. I'll give you the coordinates subtly through the stream. And then we'll meet up there and the initiation will happen. It'll be in like an abandoned shed somewhere, you know? We don't want anyone to find us. Just in case things, you know, things go wild in the shed. We don't want to... Who the fuck just shot at me? Who's even seen me? What? That must have been just a random shot at the start of the game. Ain't no way that got fucking out. This STRV. Ramiro. What a... Oh, hang on. That Panzer 2000 is going to see me, isn't he? I want to get in this little bucket here, this little bowl, if you will. I'm a bit scared, though. Weasel. Stop telling me the weasel's there. He isn't. He's behind cover. In game. Trolling me. Telling me there's a weasel to shoot at. There's no such thing. Boring. Is there a color requirement, or can I use my neon green? Yeah, whatever color you want, a balaclava. That's absolutely fine. For fuck's sake, honestly. No, I wasn't even up that aggressively. Yeah, I just get absolutely railed by their whole team, and my team's just like, guys, oh, let's snipe in our heavy tanks. Let's snipe. Guys, I don't want to scratch the paint. I've got to be careful. I've got to do a fresh paint job on my new T28 Premium. I don't want to scratch the paint on it now, do I? My brand new Premium that I likely overpaid for. Hugh. Oh, now he's moving up. Good on him. Great heavy tank player, by the way. Don't even care. Oh, we actually did pen him. We penned him from that far away and killed 3 of his crew. That is disgusting. That is actually vile that we just penned that shot. I feel bad for that guy in the M48. Oh, that... I feel sorry for that guy. He was already tracked and stuck in the open, and I was just like, what the fuck? I'll shoot him anyway. Did not expect to do that to him, and he got absolutely just ripped a new one. I genuinely feel bad for that guy. That's brutal. I missed the Hoppy here as well, who I'd love to have a go at, but he's got a 55A next to him. And an STR. Oh, Mr. McTavish again as well. I want to shoot Mr. Hoppy. He's coming this way as Mr. Hoppy. Should we have a go at him? He knows I'm here, surely. Come on, Mr. Hoppy. Oh, his mate's dead in the 55A. I mean, he's looking at me, isn't he? Do I pre-fire him? He shot me. Oh, I pre-fire him. Didn't work anyway. Haha, missiles! Haha! Love it. That was fun. I probably shouldn't have YOLO'd him, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not really that bothered. I don't really care all that much. I'd rather take a chance and try and get some kills than just sit all down and do nothing, you know? Horrible shot. Ugh. Yeah, where's my aim gone at the minute? It's just... if anyone finds it, can you mail it back to me? I'll give you a return address, but apparently I've fucking lost it somewhere in the mail. My aim's just disappeared. We need to put up those, like, missing posters around, you know? Like, if a cat goes missing. We need those, like, missing posters. There'll be a small reward for finding it if you find my aim. Impression of a wallet warrior is spot on. I'd like to think I'm good at impersonating the average War Thunder archetype of player. One of my favorites is the actuallyers as well, where you really got to get that actually, yeah, no, they're really like sound when you speak. If I was someone who wore glasses, I don't, but if I was, I would 100% push them up every time I did it as well, just for the added effect, you know. When I went, actually, you know, when I dared to say something wrong based on the details of a vehicle. Nice. What fun. There's also the adenoids people, but I don't know exactly who they are. You know, the people are like, ooh. You know, the proper like enthusiast players who, I don't know, talk about chassis numbers and stuff. Oh, did you know the Roycat uses the 27381 chassis system with a different suspension to the Roycat Mark IIC? Oh, you know, and they get really like excited about like chassis numbers and stuff. That's another archetype of War Thunder player. And then there's the average player who just makes monkey noises and like slams their face on the keyboard. They make caveman and like animal noises and then just smash their face on the space bar and kill people. Usually they're the Russian heavy tank players. While shouting like "Suka blyat," and just if I can do that. You know? Your shots should be improved. Thanks, thanks, Bob. I hope they are. I really do. We're gonna chill here for a minute because we've got a BRB coming up, which will give me the opportunity to relax. You know, go and have a search around there. I'll have a quick search around the house for the aim. See if I left it on my last BRB. Might have been that I left it in the bathroom when I went to my last BRB. You know, or maybe I left it when I went to go make a drink. I might have accidentally put it in the fridge when I was, you know, getting a drink. So. Maybe that's what it was. I accidentally mistook it for a can of Coke Zero. So when I took it out of the fridge, I put the aim in there instead. So hopefully it will return to me in a minute when I come back. Because I desperately need it. Because fuck, some of these games have been a bit painful. We were actually flying high earlier. I was like just absolutely wrecking people. I'm also amazed considering we haven't done incredible in this thing. We've done pretty well. And we only got 16,000 total. That's a crime. Like, I don't know. We'll have a look at the record anyway. Maybe I'll be surprised by it and it won't be as good as I think it is. But I feel like this thing should be decent. Aerial kills 14 and 5 regular kills. Alright, maybe it hasn't been as good as I thought it was. Alright, no, maybe not. Okay, we'll take... maybe not. Where's the Roy cat, though? Or Roy cut? The cut. Where's the cut? Gotta be like 30 kills. There it is. 39. 21 deaths for 39 kills. Yeah, that's not bad. Aiming's actually slightly worse than before because you're older than before, and so your eyes are worse. I didn't sleep much last night either, which it's not an excuse, it's the truth. So that's probably also another factor. I'm probably half asleep. My eyes are like closing like a Venus flytrap the longer I play, you know? The closer we get towards like midnight, my eyes just close even more, and to the point where I'm just gonna be asleep by the end of it. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping about senseless nonsense, and I'll be back in a minute, alright? I'll be everyone back in a sec. Or actually, I say a sec, 3 minutes.
Right, I'm here. I'm back. Don't need to sweat the pronunciation. I poke fun. Oh no, I don't. I'll forget about it after about 5 minutes. To be fair, Bob. I try and do it if I can, because otherwise the War Thunder people will crucify me. I've got to be careful, you know. I don't want to get assassinated when I leave the house by the War Thunder community for getting a pronunciation wrong. Welcome in Tyron Morris as well. Only here because Bob kicked down my door and had me in a headlock until I liked the stream. That sounds plausible, to be fair. I'd deny it. I mean, you can deny it, Bob, but I feel it wouldn't be the first time we've seen that, you know? Would not be the first time we've seen that. Welcome in. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good one. See, this is, you know, that's what I like about you, Bob. Committed to the stream, you know? You're out here making it, making big moves. I need to check something real quick before this Spaceball game goes off. There was something I was looking at on an eBay listing. I was kind of interested to see. Something it went for in the end. What did that thing end up selling for? Oh, I went for 61. Okay, fuck off. I'm glad I didn't go for that in the end. It's been a big waste of me time. Spreading the good news. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It does more than you know. Genuinely. I say this, I mean it when I say this, but actually one of the best ways that I've ever had people come into stream is from word of mouth from other people. Because Twitch's system for like discoverability is really poor. So like you don't really always find very many people coming in from the stream itself or from Twitch itself. But I have a lot of people over the years that have come in as friends of somebody else who's like, oh, my friend was talking about your stream, so I thought I'd come check it out. A decent amount of people. But it's pretty cool. Oh, I was gonna have that warrior. Way too high that shot on the MBT. If I repeat this, is he going to just swap me away? No, he's not, because he's dead. Satisfaction. That, SPAA, I don't want anything to do with it. I appreciate that, Bob. The fact that you're willing to threaten people and, you know, physically assault them to send them into the stream, that's commitment right there. I appreciate that. You're a good member of the community, Bob. We appreciate you here a lot. I hope you know that. If you didn't already. I think you probably know that we like you around here, you know. But just in case you didn't. Just in case you ever doubted that. You're pretty alright. Ah, too soon. Too soon for me shooting. I'll get the scimitar. I'll waste a shot on you. Are you fucking serious? Bruh. We'll just move up. I don't really want to face the STRV 103 though. I can kiss my ass, man. Thinks I'm fucking fine then. We had like half a window then to shoot at that Panzer 2000. Getting all the scouting in the world, but they ain't really helping me much. I'm not even able to shoot at. Oh. Just missed him again by another like inch. Ah. This Panzer 2000, his timing is impeccable, man. That pattern ain't getting away though. No way is he crossing without me getting him. Breach break. He'll probably stop and repair behind cover now rather than come out in the open. Maybe. I don't know. No, he's just dead. Okay. Alright then. This Panzer 2000, I'm going to guess, doesn't know. Oh, my aim has gone walkabout again. Where has it gone? Please. That guy's gonna see me, and you know he is. That guy's gonna just make it his mission to kill me now, I suspect. Hello. Just looked at the... Everyone I look at just dies as well. I look at the Oliphant, and he just dies. It's great, isn't it? GG. Great game. I appreciate you all. No, you. I don't know why I'm hitting you with a no you, but I will anyway. As I can, that's why. Immune. Only reason you're alive, Leopard, is because you're immune. Chew on that one, cheese wedge. Is there any Swedish type of cheese that anybody knows of? I can't say I know any. It's going to be more specific and call him a block of something, but he's dead. I don't know any Swedish cheeses. Do the Swedes make cheese, or do they just import cheese from other people? I don't think I've ever heard of Swedish cheese. Either this guy's really unlucky and he didn't know I was there, or he's silly. One of the two. He's a silly little sausage. Piss off, you fucking fired and killed me after I'd already shot you. You git. I hate that MBT. Why is there so many MBT 70s in every game? They're everywhere. It's like an infestation of ants or something. Bloody everywhere, man. We had a decent game in the cat again, no? 3 and 4, not bad. 3 kills, 4 assists. No base cap, doesn't matter, but that's fine. We'll pew our way through someone else by the end of this game. Oh, no, we won't. We're too far away. Don't think we're getting to Limder over there. He's too far away. GG. Best squad. Take that as I have a sip of water. Bit of water. You know. $40k left on the TTD, which is not bad considering we had 100,000 at the end of the day. We'll also knock a 4,000 off there, and then I think we'll probably knock this 4,000 off as well. I think we'll complete row 2 in the Ruika today. And then so that'll be about 9,000. So we're at about 30k to play with. So. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're at a cruising altitude right now. While I'm watching you, I'm slowly grinding the Italian air tree. Proof I'm a masochist. Yeah, that'll do it. To be fair though, Bob, I can't really say much else. I willingly played the Striker, which I don't know if you've played the Striker before. If you have, you'll know exactly why I hated it. If you haven't, good luck if you ever play that pile of shit. One of the worst vehicles I've ever played. Probably the worst vehicle I've ever played. Even the Archer is better than that thing. And that's just a meme tank through and through. Oh, now he's moving. Leopard one side, AMX on the other. Ah, the Chieftain over there. This will be. It's all kicking off. Everyone's going crazy. I don't like this anymore. I've been spooked. Yeah, chew on that on Chieftain. Now, you're not coming back after that. After me scratching your hat. Say the archer is better, but it really puts it into perspective. Yeah, the archer is a dream to play in comparison to the fucking striker, let me tell you. The striker is so bad, it makes you want to, like... It makes you feel physical pain playing the striker, you know? Like, you play the archer, and it's like, you get these silly kills every now and again that make you laugh, and you're like, no, it's not that bad. You play that thing, the striker actually makes you just want to, like, give up on life, you know? It's just such a depressing state of existence. It makes you just want to be like, you know what, it's not worth playing a game anymore. Why are we here just to suffer? Makes you question your life choices playing that thing. Let me tell you. It really is a dog of a vehicle though, honestly. I mean, all the memes aside, it really is shit. It's really cool. It's the biggest problem with it is it's kind of built like the swing fire, where it has missiles you can only fire upwards. But its biggest problem with that is they're really slow. Like, you think about a lot of them. You know, people meme on the Milan missiles being crap. The Milan missiles are faster than the other ones. Like, I think they're 185 meters a second rate, like, speed. So you fire them, and it takes about five minutes to get to the target, by which point they've just moved out of the way. So it's like, you can basically only fire at people that either aren't looking at you and don't know you're there, or you shoot at someone who can't move. Those are your only options, because 9 times out of 10, you shoot at someone on the like who's moving, you're just gonna miss. Of course. I knew that was coming. Had a good game last game. I want Arrold C. That would be perfect right now. Give me Arrold C. I won't get it, but it'd be nice. It really is a poor vehicle though, the striker. It's really bad. The swing fire is bad. The striker though, when I was gonna play it, I played the swing fire and I was like, you know what, this thing's terrible. How bad can it be? And Bruised at the time was like, nah, just wait until you play the striker, it'll be worse. And I was thinking, like, can't be that much worse though, right? It's very similar, the actual vehicle. So it can't be that. Can't be like exponentially worse. I'm sure it's crap, but I was thinking like, well, it can't be that bad comparison. It is. Yeah. It's really bad. I say it's probably the worst vehicle. Probably the worst vehicle. I don't even care. I don't even care. Don't care that I've just been killed by Limder again. He was the guy in the last game. From his Bradley across the map because he's camping like a little bitch. I don't care. I just revenge killed the Vickers 3 with an SPAA through the lower plate because I can. Now let's go clean up with the Chieftain because it's an actual good vehicle for once. There's some maps that'd be really good for this thing, like for my lineup right now. Mosdoc, Arrol C. They would be glorious. I won't get them because the game doesn't like to give me the maps I want when I want them. It will just give me like fucking Advance to the Rhine or something instead. Or Sweden. Or Cargo Port. Or something else. Sands of Sinai would be nice as well. I wouldn't mind that. Or Sinai. Or Al Alamein. That's another one that's quite nice. Hello. Shame I bounced up over that ridgeline, otherwise you'd have been fucking dead. Oh, nice. Turret ring and gun. Yeah, lucky you. Oh my, are you serious? Is it time now? Everybody kill me there, I guess, is it? Well, we pray to the Almighty above to see if we survive this one, because, I mean, I think there's still that Tam alive, but I could be wrong. If we survive that, that'll be kind of wild, considering. They even artilleried me and it still didn't get me. That's kind of... That's why I love the Chieftain. Armor's not even that great, but we just got away with absolute murder there. Captain's situational awareness strikes again. Estimator 3 or... We've got to pick one. It's not fast enough. Nobody else nearby, of course. He still gets that off. Little shit. Ah, not that great of a game. That's a bit poor, that, honestly. I didn't play that very well. How far are we off? Oh, we're so far off. This thing's pretty close to its next upgrade, though. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not what I was looking at. Where's the other one? That's conquering the bridge end. That's it. One more. We have to kill 4 people and cap. And we get 30 points, which gives us, what, 3 levels, basically? Oh, 2 levels. Campagna. Not a bad map, actually, for this thing. We're at 9 million credits as well. I've just seen at the top of the screen. You can't see it because it's covered up by the overlay when it appears, but 9 mil. Not bad. Considering I was at, when those boxes came out in August, was it? July, August, the watermelons, I was at about 1 million left because I spent 10 million on them. Not bad. To be at 9 million again so soon. I will say, I did rank up to level 100, so I did get a free 1 million. But I've also bought several 9-0s and 8-7s and things for both Britain and China. So I have been spending it fairly regularly as well, so I guess I just make more credits than I lose, thankfully. Albeit I've got premium, but still. I'm in that lucky position where I'm able to actually make credits in this game. And I do use wages and things sometimes. You can also farm credits using naval if you're brave enough, but it's not necessarily the most fun method in the world. If you play at the right time anyway, because there's so little people playing at the right BRs, you can farm it using like premium ships. If you ever get one. Because no one plays it, so you just play against bots, and then you just drive up, cap a base, and then win the game, because the bots won't cap. So it's like a free win. Oh, and up we go. That's it. P62, you're supposed to go round the corner and, like, spot people, so I can not die. Be lovely, please. Please. That's why I didn't go around the corner. Oh, there's the guy that shot him. 62 M1. Ooh, Chieftain's gonna rush him. Are you serious? You hear that Halo sniper shot from him then. There was someone else down there. They're around the corner. I gotta hope they pull forwards. I can't really challenge them just down the street, so. Can't cap it, it's too late. No. I actually love playing naval. What is it about naval that appeals to you, Bob? What's it about naval that's fun for you? Out of interest. I'm not saying you're wrong, right? I'm just curious as to what is it about it that you enjoy? Well, I never find anyone saying they actually enjoy naval. What is it about it that's like the thing for naval for you? That makes you go, yeah, naval. Working my way up, researching the 6.7s for Russia. Fucking chance it. Rat. Come on, you little rat, come out. There you go. I say that while I'm the one ratting in their base, but still. The BMP, he's automatically a little rat anyway. Oh, hello. Bulldog and a Hori. I wish this bush got out of my face so I could actually see. Bush, please despawn already. George W out the way. Where's this guy's ammo? Is it under his floor? Well, looks okay. Might be way lower. There we go. I haven't fought a Hori for a little bit. I don't remember where to kill them. Big ships are awesome. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever floats your boat, if you'll pardon the pun. Come on. Yeah, quickly. Get around the corner, get around the corner, get around. There's a Tiger 2 over there. He's a freebie. There's an IS-3 here. What? Oh. I really just scrape a BMP. This is the luckiest BMP in the fucking world. What? Or am I just shit at the game or something? Or both? I'm not dying to you, buddy. I knew you were there. Not today, IS-3. Oh, hello. Who are you? Leave. I'm about to be challenged, and I fucked up because I hit his engine, so he's gonna kill me now. Unless I out-reload him. He's gonna out-reload me, isn't he? Fuck! Fuck, man. He fucking gets away with it as well. Everyone behind me died. Ah! That's so annoying. I had them fucking... Oh. That locked down, man. At least I got a chance at revenge, I guess, right now. Sit down, sunshine. Fuck, that's annoying. Ugh. I'm mad about that. There was more potential there. How that BMP survived 2 shots like that as well. Of course, I might have been more prepared for that guy, like, in a better spot if I'd killed the BMP first shot, because then I wouldn't have had quite as much pressure on me to peek and, you know, dip in and out of cover and whatnot, so... I don't know. I might have been better off if I just killed him first try, but... I'm fairly certain the guy who killed me, though, he's still alive. He isn't. He died. I was going to say, he was coming up this way, so it wouldn't have surprised me if I found him YOLOing. Oh, there is a light tank here, though. What's this going to be? DF-105 Fox or a BMP-1? One of the 3. If he spots me through air, I'm going to be livid. It was a Fox and he's been killed. Never mind. Although, this does let me capture the base. Does this count as me, if I get this, as me capping and killing 4 people? If they let me cap this without me getting harassed by someone. We'll see, because I mean... There's just a couple of lights and stuff on their team who could very easily get over and kill me, but they are kind of otherwise engaged by the enemy forces at the base. This might get me my Battle Pass challenge finished, if this counts. And then I can go snipe this DF-105 in a minute. A lot of really awesome moments happen quite naturally while playing ships. If you can find someone to play with, it's quite fun. The kind of situations that don't really happen otherwise. Oh, it's fair. Fair enough, Bob. Fair enough. I don't, you know, think any less of you for being a naval enjoyer. Some people would. Some people hate naval players for some reason. Think, 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 think. Oh, I knocked his engine out. I'm evil. Oh, hang on. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back, 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 back. Oh, they killed the DF-105, I think. Hello. Hello, pal. Old buddy, old pal. Previous vehicle I used to play, the WZ305. Is he going to swing me? He's a WZ305, so he's a fellow SPAA, which makes me think he might, because they are quite aggressive. So I could see him having a go at me. They are sometimes crackheads, aren't they? Should I go for it? Or do you think the Magac's still alive and he's going to catch me? Oh, he fucking swung. Of course he did. He waited for me to turn away. Oh shit. I misclicked that. No! Post that message again there, Bob. It gave me the thing and I accidentally clicked hide instead of show because it auto-modded it. For those who judge, my guns are bigger. There you go. I don't know why it auto-modded that. YouTube's auto-mod system is kind of wild though, some of the stuff it blocks. Oh, we got it. Play 50 missions while destroying at least 4 enemy players and capturing 1 point. Yeah. Challenge complete. And we unlock the suspension. The most suspicious upgrade of all. And we can complete this. Nice. That's my 4th BP challenge done. Not going to finish this because I don't own anything from the Battle Pass. Nor am I going to do this because I don't really play planes. And out of these... I did that when I was doing like vague stuff there. That was I was just doing while I was playing the game. This I haven't got anything to do that with. Aerial bombs, yeah, and then... naval. What's this last one? Fast and Furious. Destroy 3 players without losing your own while using a light 15 times. Ooh, that's quite easy. Opens on October 1st. That's in what? Wednesday? That'll be good. We might even finish that in the one stream. If we're lucky. That'll be cool. We'll get that done. And then, what is this? Making of a Legend. Receive 7 of those. Hero of the Sky, Heavy Metal Hero, Terror of the Sea. Damn. Warring States, I've also done 5 nations, but I probably won't get any more than that. Time is it? 36? We got time. Into the next game. Where are we here? 31,000? We're actually more like 20k, because of course we got that 9,000 to knock off as well. And when we unlock this, 4,680 and then 4,640. We got about 9,200 odd. We should easily cruise in on the TTD today. Good. Ooh, Folder. This is a good map for me. I like a bit of Folder. Cannot complain about Folder. This is a good map. Okay. A lovely map for me. Beautiful. It'd be amazing if we had the Chieftain available as well to use rather than being a thingy vehicle like a spaded, but fine. Alright, let's YOLO to my death. Hopefully we won't actually do that. Only reason I started pulling across the right there was because I knew I'd be faster than the Leopard in the end. So I'd be able to get away with doing that. If I thought I was going to hit him, I'd have just gone behind him. Everyone's going to go up there. No one's going to defend the normal B point. So I'm going to kind of go up here because I think enemies are going to try and flood through this part of the map. Because they usually do on this version of Folder. So I'm going to try and chill out behind the normal ridgeline and poke over here and stop some people. There you go, there's a BMP coming up here already. Ghost Games. Let's see. Who's going to win, me or the BMP? Money is on me. But... Yep. Safe money as well. Saw a video about Black Knight. Apparently its APDS can now knock out APFSDS rounds as long as it can, they've been shot from distance. Oh, it's thingy system. Really? That's interesting. I remember playing the Black Knight. It was quite funny when you'd get like a helicopter player who would look at you and just sort of... You'd be chilling out on the other side of the map and you just see the heli player line you up and you knew what he was about to do and he just dumps all his rockets at you and you just watch the little... You just watch it pop off its little canisters and just dismantle all of his offense one by one. It's brilliant. Oh. I thought he was behind something. Send you the link to the vid? Yeah, sure. You can post it in Discord if you want as well. It's up to you. You can chuck it in Gamers or something. The Gamers channel. For the hardcore gamers. For all the hardcore gamers of the world are in our Discord. Okay. Big Golem check is in a very awkward position. And I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, for fuck's sake. I knew that was going to happen. This fucking rat on the far rim of the map, dude. It always happens on a map like this. You're like, nice, good position. I can actually play the Roycat as I want to. I can flank. I can shoot people in the side. Never mind. There's a Russian guy in a fucking TD on the zero, you know, on the fucking rim of the A line, just sat there sniping. Like, of course there is. Of all the places that guy could be, he sat in a position where he's killed 2 people and that's it. And he's going to sit there the entire game. Like, oh, man. Sometimes I wonder. There he is, big golem check. Same spot, sat behind that silly church, just chilling out over there. That's all he's going to do the whole game. Just sit over there. Because he's really fun. Not very nice. To say the least. See if we can spark him out with this though. Hello, Marder. Goodbye, Marder. Hello. You want some as well, DBMP? Shoot me if you want. Come on. Take your brave pills then. Come on. Take your brave pills, Mr. the MP. There's no point trying to shoot me in... What is it? What was a further, man? The Ferdy all the way over there. What is he doing? Fucking Ferdinand. All bouncers, really? Do I actually commit to this? How am I? This guy just obviously wants me. He's not going to shoot the man. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Took a little while, but we got there. And I don't have radar, so I'm almost certainly going to get shot by that missile unless it's aimed at the Jagdtiger. But... no, it's aimed at me. You can see it moving. No, it isn't. Never mind. Looked like that was aimed at me. That one is. No, you missed that as well. Oh, it's Mr. Check Golem again. The fucking funnest guy in the lobby. And isn't it all... Oh, I need to do again. Oh, it's because it's not fixed yet. There we go. Get the old telephone cable mast back up again. Alright. Who's next? Which light tank's going to YOLO me next, do you think? We've already dismissed the BMP and... Oh. T-54, and then we've got an XM803. XM803, mate. Get out of there. Go away. A Jagdtiger and a fucking Ferdinand. I want to get up and move further, but that guy's going to sit in the way. Oh, awkward. What's this AMD? Because they're all starting to spawn up the middle now instead. It's getting a bit awkward this match. A little bit aquado. If I don't hit him, I'll be amazed. Really? Ow. I've none of... There we go. Finally got him. Finally collected him. Jesus. Oh, wow. XM803, I think, still alive. Yeah. So we can't really peek that yet. We know there's a 55 AMD in front. Oh, it's the same guy from the BMP before. He'll probably kill me if he gets the chance, because he'll kill me out of rage and frustration. He'll revenge kill me. I don't really want to give him a chance. And then there's the XM803 who... I don't really want this guy to kill me either. I don't want to give him the satisfaction. Where is he? Yeah, he hasn't died. There he is. Find a Yag Tiger. If I can help the Yag Tiger out, I will, but I just don't want to throw my life away for it. Because it is an XM803. And I can pen him through the side, but it's all going to be about where he's facing. If he peeks me and he gives away too much, I can probably get him. But he can afford to not really peek that aggressively. Other option is I somehow track him and spin him round. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was a heli coming in. Where's he gone? Where have you gone? He ain't my problem anymore. Not my problem now. That's where he is. He's gone, and I don't care anymore. I now need to go and help out the cap. Probably. He'll probably sneak up behind me in a minute. Oh, is that 120 from before? It's the golem. PD. Who is this? Oh, it's a Panzer. Oh. I've been overtaken by the red mist. I had to go for him. There's no way I'm gonna leave a Panzer 2000 kill on the table. Who do you think I am? I really want to kill this 120 as well. I think he's still behind the same spot. Maybe not. Has he actually moved finally? Be amazed if he has. I think he might have. There's also a spar or something over here firing. It must be, unless it is just a random machine gun. There's something just right there. Yeah, this geezer was back here behind a church where he was sitting. I also know there was someone there. Is the XM803 still alive? So he's out there somewhere being chased by these guys. And he's dead. That was a Yag Tiger, never mind. He's still at large somewhere. There you go, Yag Tigers. I'd love to have a go at AMX. Oh, IKV and an AMX-30. I only have 200 shots left though, and I have no extra ammo box. Do I just go no guts, no glory at this point? Could do, can I? I've done my job in the lobby, really. Oh, I desperately want to just go for it and say fuck it. I want to so badly, but I don't know if it's the right choice. Probably spotting people, if nothing else. We're gonna win the game. We've got a nasty... I have a nasty cross built up right now. I mean, if the Yag Tiger just wants to sit there and, like, suppress me all game, that's fine. I don't care. He's just gonna waste his time anyway. Close. Very close to getting that IKV. Damn. Nearly got him. Move up a smidge. Yag Tiger, I think, is coming towards me. I think he's moving on the map. Oh, a light tank. Oh, it's this guy. He's YOLOing me, isn't he? No way he doesn't. You're a mug. You are a mug. Oh, I'm such a shithouse when I play this thing. It's great. Oh, that's fun. Stretch. Nice. There's the upgrade on the wheels. We can go on FPE straight away, why not? 23,000 again. One decent game, we get this done as well, probably. 5,000 XP, just under. 901, I think it was. Pretty doable. I fancy my chances here. Already got like one game in the tank before the break. Then we'll go to BRB. And then after BRB, we'll come back. And we'll play another hour. Thank you for being here again, everybody. Appreciate hanging out. Thanks for vibing, whether you're on the red platform or the purple platform. Thank you very much. Hold up. Oh, we nice, we get a paint scheme for our plane. Wow. The unpainted camouflage. This is what I need. I need the 850 points. War bonds, or whatever they're called. I need the war bonds so I can buy the Grant in the store. I'm only getting it because it's just like, it's the completionist in me. It's like, I want to get all the, I just want to get the premium, the free premiums every time when the battle pass comes along. Right. Big game coming here, I can feel it. We're gonna have 7 kills. That's my prediction. Watch me. I'll probably get one shot out of spawn now. We're good so far. Don't mean anything. I'm very Mouse is the only one we've seen. Weirdly, he's the only one spotted, though. I'd have thought we'd have found somebody else on our way over here. Remember when I was talking about the Mouse earlier, saying about how vulnerable it is to certain vehicles at this tier? There you go. Just got mugged at the start of the game by me. This is a freebie on this STV2. Ooh, a fraction off. Hey, Shags. Welcome back, man. How are you? You scare me, Mr. XM246. I don't want to get shot at by you. Please, no. How you doing, Shags? What have you been up to today? You reckon 8 kills, do you? Well, we got 1. We're on the way. Oh, that Ferdy's in a good position to kill as well. I want to kill the Ferdy. No, I don't want to cap the base, but I should cap the base because XP and credits. XP and credits and shit. I need to worry about that. Man, this Ferdy's in such a killable spot. Ah, there's a chief. Don't like that one bit, and that was a horrible shot. That was a poor shot on the chieftain. I need someone to help me with the chieftain because taking him is not going to end well for me. Oh shit, I'm backing into a building. Marder, dude. This is a risk. Oh, I'm dead. Hello, team. Earth the fucking team. Can we go kill someone, please? That would be lovely. Instead of us just going beep, boop, beep, brrr, and then just sitting in the fucking spawn. Or this guy just camping back here doing fuck all. D44-100. Why are you even in this lobby? In a 44-100. For fuck's sake, man. All the work now I'll have to do being a chieftain, which is not what we want. Fuck's sake. Someone I can't kill. If I had APFS or APDS, I'd kill them. It's bedtime. Oh, awesome, and I can't wait for that initiation. Have a good Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out on both streams and resub today as well. Appreciate it, my dude. You take care of yourself. And we'll see you when we see you. Go away, chieftain. I penned him. Or I critted him. Oh, he's on fire. I think that might have been me. Oh, he died. What a shame. Have a go on there, Bob. Talked to my cousin in the UK today. She's fuming about the mandatory ID. I don't think it'll pass, Shags. I think it'll get overturned. Honestly. Because I think there'll be riots if they actually bring that in. If they actually force out people, people will start rioting. Nobody wants that. Other than, you know, the current government. Nobody wants mandatory digital IDs because it's just an invasion of privacy. Their excuse for what they said, like, their reasoning for it is they said that it will help with the current immigration crisis in the country, which is just a load of bollocks, because how is having a digital ID going to do that? But, you know. Wouldn't be the first time the Labour government have said something that means they're full of shit, now would it? Like when they promised they weren't going to raise tax. Oh, wait. And then they did. But yeah, no one's happy about it. I haven't seen... I've seen one person in the entire, like, internet in the last, like, couple of days since it was announced. I've seen literally one person who defended it. And it was someone who was 20 years old, and their only positive that they said about it was, it'll be good for people like me who like going on night outs because people always forget their ID. So having it on their phone is better. That's the only positive thing anybody has said about it. You know, I just, I hate the idea of it. It's such a, ugh. I'll be amazed if they actually successfully manage to get it to go in, and it becomes like a thing. I'll genuinely be amazed. If it doesn't already kill their chances of like doing anything in the like, you know, if it doesn't already mean that there'll be a leadership challenge, which I think there will be anyway, for the Labour Party right now, for, you know, for that. I'm fairly certain it will trigger a train of events that they won't like, because I think people are already kind of on the edge. When it comes to a lot of issues that people have, rightly or wrongly, in this country at the moment, a lot of people aren't very happy. And by that, I mean about 99% of the population aren't happy. And this will be the most unpopular decision that has ever been made in this country if they do that. Nobody wants it. Nobody. Because, put it this way, considering all the stuff that goes on with hacking, especially considering the UK seems absolutely adamant about pissing off Russia every other week as well, the last thing I want is to give the government a nice database where they hold every single piece of my collected data together, just so someone can hack into it, steal it, and then assume my identity on the internet. I'd rather that doesn't happen. Hence why I don't really want the government to have that type of information centralized. Because I know people's arguments against it is they go, well, yeah, you got your information anyway. And it's like, yeah, I'm not worried about the information they have on me. I don't have anything to hide about shit. I'm more concerned about the fact that I don't want it in one place. Everything. Tax information, you know, bank information, addresses, date of birth, everything. If you have like marriage stuff, every single detail about you will be in those documents. What happens if you lose your phone? Like, there's all kinds of stuff that goes into it about like, what happens if your phone gets stolen? What do you do then? You've lost your entire ID. There's so many things that someone made a very valid point about it the other day. They said that the idea is that you have to have one to be able to be employed, right? That'll be the way that you prove that you have the right to work in this country. What about homeless people? What about homeless people out there who don't have smartphones and thus won't be able to carry around the digital ID on them? What are they going to do? You know, it's just like... It feels like, not to go into all of it, but this is kind of what we were talking about this a little bit at the start of the stream, where I was saying about how it feels like this country's a bit of a sinking ship at the minute, particularly for people of my generation. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a good future out there for me or people my age in this country right now, right? The prospects of everything are grim. You're never going to be able to own a house or anything. At this point, even cars and stuff are becoming a fucking luxury because of how expensive everything is, let alone running it and paying your bills as well. Everything's just kind of gone down the tube. It's just a mess, right? And it seems that the current government in power, all they seem to do is speed run making the most unpopular decisions they can in order to piss people off even more. Or at least that's the way it comes across from what they do, so I don't know. It ain't going to change. No, the thing, no matter what happens, even if there was a massive change all of a sudden and the entire government got kicked out and you got a bunch of people in who said, we're going to do everything great, and they came up with the best thing ever, nothing's going to change for like 10 years because it takes that long to put genuine changes into place. You know? Like, for someone like me, I lose like a massive chunk of my life if I decide to do everything as I am now, with everything the way it is now. Lose a massive chunk of my life for nothing to change and for it to just be fucking miserable. Almost sounds like they don't consider homeless people people. Well, is people homeless? Probably not. The Labour Party, for anyone who doesn't know, is like the party that's supposed to represent the working people. They're supposed to be like the working class party, right? But anyone who knows anything about it knows they haven't represented that group of people for a while. Considering you've got people that are like, you know, running the show now who are people who used to be in lawyers in high-end international courts and things like that. I don't think they're the type of people who really represent the workers of the country all that much. As much as they'd like to remind you with the meme of Keir Starmer saying that his father was a tool maker every 5 minutes. He was certainly right about one thing. He did make a tool. Him. So, there you go. He was right about that, at least. His old man did make a tool. Not the one he's talking about, though. That, and then you had the Deputy Prime Minister who got caught about 2 weeks ago for tax dodging. So, I mean... you know... And she was tax dodging because she didn't pay the additional tax on her second home that she bought. Because, of course, all working class people, as they love to remind everybody about how she's from a working class family, or was from a working class family, everyone loves to remind about how, you know, working class people from working class backgrounds, because, of course, we all know that every working class person in England owns 2 houses, don't we? That's just the norm. Everybody does that, right? Right, guys? All of you out there who work normal 9-to-5 jobs, you all own 2 houses, right? Because that's just the normal in the world, isn't it? For working class people. Fucking out. It's so out of touch. It's unreal. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really have any allegiance with any party because I didn't vote in the last election. I didn't care enough to bother doing it. But like, even the people who are like, you know, voted for their own party realize those people are fucking out of touch. So I don't know. But yeah, we were just talking about it earlier, and I was saying about how the genuinely the prospects of a bright future for me in this country are just non-existent. Realistically, my best bet in life, if I want to actually have a decent time of it these days, is to up sticks and move somewhere else, genuinely. Because I think I'm not the only one who feels that way either. There's a lot of people leaving right now. There's a bit of an exodus of people from the UK, and it doesn't surprise me. It's a shithole at the minute. Things ain't getting any better, and they won't for a while, as I say, even if genuine change happened, which who knows if anyone will actually ever do that, because politicians only really in it for themselves, let's be real. But even if it did happen and people came in and put in genuine, big, powerful changes, not only will it just get reversed in 4 years when an opposition party comes in, as it always does, but it'll take years for anything to actually happen. You know? So, it's a grim prospect at the minute, and the way it is right now, I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave and go somewhere else. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go for the BRB. Yeah, great times are coming. If you ask me whether I'd rather stay in the UK right now or play the Striker again, I think I know which one I'd pick. You all know which one I'd pick without me even saying it, right? So, think about that. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Yeah, great times ahead. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that depressing shit anymore, but if you end up hearing me... If in the next, like, couple of years, well, hopefully sooner than that, but in the next, like, little while you hear me come up and say, we got some impromptu big news, I'm leaving the UK, don't be surprised. That's all I'm saying, alright? I may have potentially looked into it already, so that's all I'm saying. Because, I don't want to be here anymore, man. Doesn't feel like the country that I grew up in anymore. Feels just like a fucking mess, all of it. So, it needs fundamental change, which isn't gonna happen, so let it fucking burn for all I can. I'll take my custom and my money and whatever elsewhere, if I can. Because there's a sinking ship right now, so I'd rather get out of here while I can. Let's win this! Yeah, let's do it, teammate. Meanwhile, I'll probably die in the first 30 seconds. Ooh. Am I short enough to peek this without getting clobbered? Possibly. No kill! He had no ammo in that spot. Okay, that's fine. That's criminal. Little shit in the Falcon. Oh, 2 crits. Oh, give me critical hits, please. Stop it with the crits. Ooh, okay. I was about to make some joke about how, you know, we couldn't find the crit. Didn't realize he dipped down. Crit found, yeah. Unlike the average young male, apparently, we found a crit. We found the crit spot. Fuck out of here, BMP. How dare you look at me like that? Don't even look at me. I don't like these ones where I like hang around, you know? I don't mind like peek and then pop out, but I don't like hanging around there where it's like, oh, I don't have anyone to shoot at. Let me have a look. Like this, where I have to kind of like reach for someone. Because then you just know there's some big Panzer 2000 who's looking to blast you into Kingdom Come. He'll be looking for me. You just know he will. This is going to get me killed. Surely. No? I actually got away with that. It's insane. I'm like an assist machine. Look at me. I'm printing assists like it's nothing. I can't hit you. Scout you, though. Oh, that's another crit. I'm a master at finding the crit. Can't get fucking... There we go. We finally finished ourselves off. Okay, that did not come out the same way that I was planning on saying that. We finally finished off a kill. There we go. I don't know what I just said there, but ignore everything I just said. Which TOS would like to have a word? We finished that one off. Oh, it's that swing fire. He is as well. There's a swing fire. Leninade. What a name. Oh no, look, he's fired at me. What am I going to do? Drive down below the rocks. Guys, let's see if he can fight me while I get... Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Oh, guys. See how competitive that fight was? That was so close, he nearly got me. See how competitive that was? That was crazy, wasn't it? He got so close to killing me. Crazy. BMP died. He did. Who's even left alive? Are they all dead? Yeah, half their team's dead. Where art thou, enemies? How are we at 5 and 5 as well? You couldn't even get a bloody kill to save our lives a minute ago. Now we got 5 of the things. You know when I said I was going to get 8 kills? Maybe I was just one game too early, you know? I could see it. Look at us. We've got our serial killer face on now. Grrr, look at us. Look how fierce we are. We're roaring at the, growling at the enemy team as we go over. I'm not going to start barking on stream or anything, alright? Don't worry. No. I don't want to fight either of you two. Where art thou, enemy players? Oh, are they all there? They can't all be sat there. Surely. Oh, don't kill me, chieftain. For fuck's sake. Ratty bastard. No, I don't think we're getting 8 kills. This has been an absolute feeding frenzy. Look at it, man. It's like piranhas attacking a piece of something. A corpse. Look at them. They were just feasting on the enemy team. PGZ09's got a double kill there. Little rat. Yeah, not the swing fire. I know. I said it earlier when I was talking about a striker that I found the other day. I'd like to think that I'm like putting him... I gave him his last rites and I like put him to rest, you know? That's what happened there. I wasn't simply killing the swing fire. I was allowing him to rest. I was freeing him from the shackles of his tank. You see? That's how I view it. I was freeing him from his suffering. It's like when, you know, when you find people that were like dying, wounded on the battlefield with a mortal wound and people just put them out of their misery by finishing them off, you know? It was like that, except he wasn't near dying, he was just in the swing fire, so he had to be put out of his misery. Because I know he wasn't having fun. Nice. That was a pretty dominant one, wasn't it? Look at that. Oh, 5,056 XP. We got 3,000 left up here. Beautiful. First on the team. At the end of today, actually I'll do it now because we'll forget otherwise. Where is the Roy Cat currently sitting in kills? I bet its KD is actually going gnarly. Nice. Thank you, Shags. It was down here earlier on. Oh, no, it must be on a different page. This page? Yeah, it was like down here. Where is it now? All the way up here. 26 for 57. Not bad. This is ZA35. 19 deaths, 18 planes, 11 kills. We got 6 more kills with it. That's funny. Nice. Thank you, Shags. It was nice, wasn't it? Oh, it's the same again, but from the opposite side, and I love this side. This side has got this ridge line that I played once. I discovered it once when I was playing the Chieftain, and I just sat there and farmed people the whole game, and they didn't get anywhere near the point. I have to find it. I don't know exactly where it is. That's the only problem. It's kind of one of those ones I've got to, like, feel around for, you know? Because I don't remember where it is just on the map. I've just got to drive there, and then when I, you know, once I'm there, I'll know it's the spot. I think it's just here on this ridge coming up. Because you can, like, fully stop them basically getting into the cap from over here. Because you can see over the ridge lines to the buildings. I think it's here. Yeah, here's the spot. Because you can just catch them all here before they get into the buildings. Unfortunately, if you miss like I did, that doesn't work. But you can try. You can try and stop them. You've just got to actually hit your shots, which I'm incapable of today. You're boring. Oh, Mr. CTC. Brother, are you fucking serious? That guy just Okay. You know what? Big Chief. Big Chief. Oh, I don't want 50 rounds. Oh, there we go. Out of spite, because that guy killed me, I'm literally bringing the Chieftain out, even though I don't need to play it, because I just want to destroy the whole team now. I have armor with this thing, so I can actually peek that spot on the hill without taking damage. I'm annoyed, though, that I died to a RCBP. Bullshit, though. That annoys me. Angers me. Sit down, son. The Halo sniper rifle has spoken. Who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? You. P10's next after you. Join the queue, mate. Join the queue. Oh, he pens my fucking turret ring. Never mind. Chieftain has armor, by the way. Oh, wait. Never mind. Has armor everywhere except where it says, which is the turret, which it's fucking worthless because you just get broken in the ring every time. Or you get blasted through the gun manta and the gun breaks every 5 seconds. That's the other option. Or the breach breaks, one of the two. We've been locked out of the cap, so I'm going to have to do a lot of work to open this back up. I'm going to try, but it's going to be harder than I think. Especially with I think I've got as a commander, is it? Whatever. Dead crew is not going to help here one bit. Fucking T10 from before, dude. What am I doing? What's that micro adjustment from me there? Ugh. Bad shooting. There's the breach broken again. Fuck me, dude. I'm actually the worst player in the game today because I don't know what it is, but I can't keep my hands still. I'm like, aim, 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 fire, bang, and move my fucking crosshair. Ugh. Leopard should have been dead. Same with that T10 earlier. I just shouldn't have peeked him early. Playing bad now. I mean, we're in the final hour of the day. I played pretty decently for 4 hours, so like... It doesn't surprise... Oh my god, what the fuck. I've run into this guy with Mirage, this white robot dude, a number of times this week in his 279. He's got a leopard with him. You must be fun at parties. Let me turn my attention away to deal with this. Hey yo! Oreo! You must be off work. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 41 months to barrel break. Oh, 41 months right there. That's insane. That's insane. 41 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Weirdly, it didn't put a streak on yours either. That's odd. I did that with Christoph earlier, where it didn't display the stream streak. Or the sub streak. I don't know, it's weird. But thank you so much, Oreo. How are you doing? How was work today? Was it okay? How did things go? Yeah, I'm assuming you're actually at home now. So. How was it? I'm so sad we only had 2 kills. Could have done so much better in this game. Hey, oh, shoot me! I was about to say we still can, but no, he missed another kill. They didn't check for the streak. Wait, what? You can like choose to have it display the streak or not? That must be new. I'm driving, so leave me alone. Okay, fine. Thank you for the resub, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a long old resub right now. This fucking guy is still alive as well. And there's the 279 over there with the chieftain. Tiresome match. Alright. Actually, I'm actually going to use one of my backups on the Roy Cat instead of bringing a ZA 35 in for now. Fuck it. And then, of course, they bring in a plane, so I could use the ZA 35 and kill that guy. Timing is immense. Thank you so much, though, Oreo. I really appreciate it. I'll talk to you when you aren't driving. Maybe it was slightly further back here was where I used to play. It's like more safe or something. And Tauro's got the cap as well. And there's a 279. The big fat bastard's coming up. Chew on that when you dog. Do you know what? He might have a friend nearby. Best game, K-Panzer 70. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Fucking kill him. I don't care. I'm killing him. Nah, he's fucking broke. Yeah, he got his crew back up in 3 seconds. Hey. Or his gun, whatever he broke. But I didn't think he was able to shoot, hence why I swung him. GG, Russia, by the way. Strong Russian tank. Very good. That was terrible. That could have been an amazing game. That was shite. This is actually a decent one as well. No, it's not. We're on the wrong side. Fuck's sake. Ignore me. I like getting down to this part of B, but we can't do it from this side because it's too exposed. Never mind. I predict a good game again here, Shags. We're gonna go places in this one. Telling you. I'm only saying that because last time I said it, we did well in the game, alright? So, we're going places in this match. Any freebies super early here? Oh, we can't stop! Fuck's sake! Fucking wheeled vehicle bullshit, man. Just fucking skidding for 5 million feet. Oh, it's so annoying. MX-30 Acra, I hope you're paying attention, because that guy is about to swing the left. He's on the map, my dude. Fuck's sake. That's so annoying. We had a freebie then as well on that 906. Yeah, okay. I guess that's what I deserve for playing SPAAs today. Some other fucking cunt to just one-shot me with a machine gun shot through my roof. Yeah, okay. Balance, by the way. This is why I said last time, and Bruised looked at me like I just said that I wanted to execute someone in the street or something, when I said that I actually wish, even though I use them myself and find them hilarious sometimes, that SPAAs had basically zero pen and couldn't pen anybody. It's just fucking silly that you can die to shit like that, quite frankly. Just recruited Bruz. Good old Bruz. Or Bruise, whatever he's called. Wait until you get Mog the Lookout, mate. Then you'll have a real heroic group of orcs. When you get Mog, it'll be all over, mate. You'll have hit peak efficiency at that point. Still getting shot at by the same guy, by the way. Happy Smile Life. Oh, there he is, aiming at me. How many people in front of him? I aim at the roy cat who sat behind the hill. Thanks, buddy. Big, dumb, stupid, fucking heavy tank. PG. Premium, by the way, as well. Just in case. Just to throw that in there as well. It is a premium. Brand new. I'm sure he paid about $600 for that or something. For the experience of being a brainless heavy like everyone else. God, I love these premiums, man. 300 XP for shooting a heli down is... Oh, we do have a booster on, actually, don't we? Still. I guess I'm camping in the base now for the whole game. But look out. You better look out. The drill shags. You better look out. A legendary bit of stream lore. Mog the Lookout. Honestly, he's just a legend.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
AC Gaming 45. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a rather nice weekend. Unlike that guy falling out the sky in his burning wreck of a helicopter. He doesn't seem like he's having a very nice Sunday. I've drawn, it's not really a smiley face, but close enough. Maybe this one I can draw. No. Yay, it's a sort of smiley face. Yep. I thought that. Jump, fair play, I thought the IS-4 was about to ram into me. Any helis anytime soon? We got one coming in. What rank am I? What rank am I playing right now, you mean? Or what BR you mean, I guess. 8.7 Britain right now. We're spading every vehicle in the game. We're trying to anyway. So I'm currently doing 8.7 Britain, which is the Roy Cat and the ZA35. Which is what I'm playing right now, the SPA. And then, yeah. That's the agenda for the day. But my highest that I've ever gone to, I've done 12s before, so I spaded the British 12.0s, minus the new ones anyway. Maybe the Wales too. How's it going, man? I'll seamlessly switch accents like it's nothing, and we'll carry on from here. It's 11:28, so we'll do the accent until 11:33. How about that? Can we not, for some reason, radar this guy? guess we can't. Never mind. Oh, we can now. Sometimes all you need is a little radar, you know? You can just sit them down like everyone else. And wait for the inevitable heavy tanks to just YOLO into the spawn and kill me, because I can't do anything else. Lovely, that is. Hope all is well. You know what? It's been going alright today, I'll be honest with you. It's been going pretty decently. Not much to complain about, really. Games have been fairly good. We've had a few shite ones here and there, I'll be honest. But, you know, it's War Thunder and at the end of the day. We're going to have randomness here and there. This is a multiplayer game at the end of the day. So, you know, it's not always going to be sunshine and rainbows, is it? So, you know, it's understandable that we've had a couple of dodgy games here and there. But we've been doing pretty good on the whole, I'd say. Made a decent chunk of XP and progress and things. Like, we're looking solid. So, yeah, pretty... Oh, hello. Enemy SPAA coming, creeping up towards my hill, is he? Brave of him. It's taking every part of me not to just drive down the road here and YOLO out behind him and try and shoot him in the arse. Because that'd be quite funny, but there is a heavy there now. What is it? Oh, it's Carolina Reaper in his T-58 again. Is that the guy who killed me? Oh no, that was that Smile guy, wasn't it? Shoot him down, hopefully, before he does anything again. He's a big dumb heavy tank player, so can he be a big dumb helicopter player as well? Yes, he is. He's driving him, so flying in a straight line. Well, he's dead. Did that guy seriously... He killed me again by cutting through my whole team. Like, mediums and shit that were sat down there. He just drives through them all and then comes and shoots me in the back of the spawn. That's comical, that is. Fucking hell. Busy with cleaning. My sibling is visiting for a month, so I've been grinding and wiping the house for a month. That's a long time to be visiting for, like. That's, you know, long old time, that is. You get on well with your sibling too? I guess you do, because otherwise they wouldn't be visiting for a month, would they, I suppose? You didn't like them. So, yes, and it's, you know, answer my own question a little bit, alright. Sounds like an interesting night, though. Doing a bit of cleaning and a bit of, you know, tidying up and whatnot. Sounds good. Oh, we got another TTD. We'll have to redistribute our XP. Ooh. We'll have to redistribute the XP in a moment and put it into the... What's next? Is the Osa Strela? I think it's the Osa, I think's next. Yeah, no, I think we finished every regular tank now in terms of grinding. Like, unlocking them. We're just onto the SPAAs. We have the two new ones, which count as the same vehicle. The ADATs, the Strela, and the Osa. So I think we only have 4 vehicles left to unlock in the entire tech tree. Which is rather impressive, I've got to say. We're also going to go hell, you know, hell for leather here. We're going to go right across the other side of the map. And I am going to YOLO across like a madman to see. Or I'm not, because we got a bunch of fucking fuckwits in the bloody lobby here who were like, "Whoa, shall I do a 3-point burn in the spawn?" Fucking morons, a lot of you, honestly. I don't get, like, I swear, spawning in is like the most perilous part of a game in War Thunder. Because you don't know what anyone's going to do. Half your team are just like, let me just stop for no reason and then just fucking back up. I had a guy the other day, we started the game and he was in a Macabre and he just immediately just reversed. Like, where are you going? Why are you backing up? You know, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. What are we doing? That's a no from me. I'm pretty sure someone's just going to immediately hammer me if I sit here. Either I'll get a boatload of kills or I'm going to die in like 3 seconds. A second mouse kill right at the start of the game again for the day. Lovely. Back chat got away. Get those sabots in, boys, as you call them. Or sabots, as everyone else calls them. Sabots for this lot, though. The sabots. The Sabbath rounds. Why didn't you creep forwards? He knows I'm there now. His mate down there in the chieftain? Yeah. Well, he might have known I was there, but he should have paid attention to me. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I'm phasing out of Wales now, as we are at 34 minutes past. Otherwise known as 25-2, roughly. Think of the Wales being 2. Went back into me turn 3, I swear to God. That Panzer 2000 is going to kill me, isn't it? Oh, I was about to say, unless I kill him first and have a dramatic moment when I snipe him. I'm paranoid about any of the light tanks YOLOing at me because I know they can all kill me. Ooh, no. I don't want to risk this at all. I don't want to risk, but at the same time, no risk, no reward, you know? Gotta be a little bit of a crackhead. Only shoot at me, though, of course, Mr. MBT70. You're my biggest fan, I know. We found another parasocial one. That's what I said earlier on. So anytime I find someone now who's one of those players who's just obsessed with me all game and spends like 10 minutes staring at where I was, we're just gonna call them the parasocials now. We found the parasocial in this game in at MBT70. He has like a whole plethora of tanks to shoot at, but he's like, nah, mate. This one guy, he's the one I want. He's still there. That's criminal. That didn't get the chieftain. He's looking at me as well. Thank you. Up to 4. Could this be the one we were going to get 8 in? We'll see. See, I'm telling you, parasocial strikes again, dude. He can't speak me again. Oh, I'm shooting. Like, fucking hell, mate. Does this guy realize there's other people on the team other than me? Jesus fuck. I love players like that, man. They're just like, there's like 15 people in front of them and they're like, oh, I've got to shoot this guy. Like, mate. You could literally shoot fucking anything. And you're like, no, I must shoot this fella. It's like, leave me alone. I just want to play the fucking game. Go away. Away, man. Get out of here. Stop being parasocial. Stop being a parasocial War Thunder player and being obsessed with me all game. Ding, 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 ding. No. Could have got something there, maybe. Chieftain and a Ferdinand. Hey. And the guy who killed me also has a Ferdinand as his second vehicle. Okay. Now I feel even worse about dying to him. Fucking Ferdinand. Oh, you know what? Oh, shit, I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna get the bomber. Going out on T55 for no apparent reason. Just chill on that one. Not that you've been my enemy this game, that other fella is, but still, don't matter. You are now my rival. Love them parasocials? Yeah. Right. They love me apparently as well. Ooh. That was a beautiful little shot there, wasn't it? Well judged. Don't you shoot at my dish ever again. My radio tower is not for you to be shooting at, Mr. Marder A1. It is simply bait. You shoot at it, and then I kill you by pre-firing you. Leave me alone. Ooh, BTR. I need to actually restock as well. Because I am running rather low on ammunition. I want some ammo. Is that BTR on the other side of the map as well? I kind of think it's going to pop up. It's BTR ZD SPAA. And if he does, I need to be ready to burr him down. I said 8 kills. Technically, you can count this as 8 because we're at 6 ground and 2 air. So I guess we could call that 8 kills. Is that fair? Shag War. Oh my god, Shags. I didn't realize you were in this lobby. We have another guy with the name Shag. Not Shaggy Dog 83. Not quite that powerful, you know, but it's still someone with part of your name. Probably stole it. An impersonator, Shags. There's another one. An Alf one? Yeah, I don't mind killing you. Come on then, Alf one. Come and meet your destiny. Meet your maker. Peek me. You know you want to. Come on, you know you want to, Alf one. It's just an SPAA. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh, you're dead. That's what could happen. Get out. Get out of here, sunshine. Not on my fucking watch. Let us you. What is he behind? I had a flash of him for half a second there. He's behind something. He's just spawned. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Someone's gonna kill me. They're gonna spawn in and shoot me last second. Watch. My prediction. BTR appeared for a second. No. Well, I said 8 kills. Are you not entertained? I did say 8 kills. Now, originally I said planes and thingy, but in the end we didn't need it because the GOAT of SPAAs took over. And we got 8 actual vehicle kills, which is insane. Which, how many of them were? Yeah, 3 and 5. 5 for the Roy Cat, which we could have done more in. And then we got 3 in that thing. 3 air targets as well. That was a good game. A good game across both vehicles as well. That wasn't just one of those ones where, like, one of them does well and the other one, eh. That was a good game for both of them. Probably get the brakes as well so that I can stop properly next time rather than just scream out in front of people and get shot to pieces. I'm really interested to see what the Roy Cat's going to be like when he gets the engine upgrades, because look at that, 2.7 seconds off of its acceleration, and it's already nippy. I actually mute myself there. It's already nippy, and then we're going to take even more time off of it. Oh, game started already. Here we go. I wonder if we got any parasocials in this one. We're going to get constantly attacked by the same geezer again. Hoping the K-Panzer goes to B, but actually commits rather than going and sitting on the corner, which is what I want to do, really. We'll see what he does. Come on. Oh, he's committing. Ooh, okay. Don't mind this. He's going to spot for me. Look at me. I am the tank destroyer now. I am the sniper now. Depends how brave I'm feeling, actually, because I kind of probably need to go over here to be able to get an angle on a lot of people. Like you. Execution. Oh, I killed his driver. Nice. That guy's gonna have a vendetta against me now. It's also another MBT-70, so I'm sure he's gonna parasocial my ass for the rest of the game. There's a light incoming up Mach speed from this side. Watch out. I also got this guy as well. Fine. Let's go. The MBT-70 captured me. I only got that guy's commander as well, did I? Yeah, That's huge. MBT 70 is already shooting at me, so. Even the Noxcat Bruised, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Up to 2. It's going well so far, I'd say. Yum. Mr. MBT is still over there. Oh, we got Brennus. Oh, we dodged him. Don't machine gun me. Very rude. Okay, you lived. Ah, how you lived that, but... Oh, fuck off. I mean, everybody in his tank basically is dead if he kills me. How are you alive, Brennus? Thank you. Jeez, man. Oh, no, I'm immediately gonna get... Oh, he missed! There's someone else there, though. Where are all of you coming from? And if I didn't have to spend 5 million shots killing the bloody Brennus, who's a fucking one-shottable easy tank, I wouldn't have had to die to these mugs. Ugh. That's fucking annoying. I don't know how I didn't kill that Brennus sooner. That was a bit hard done by on that. Well then. Been in since the start, just been busy decluttering and adding to the attic. Washing cats. Sounds like an interesting endeavor. Missed the parasocial again, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. He's my favourite player over there. He's just spawned. I need to shoot him again. From the exact same spot I've been shooting at him for the whole game because I can't figure out how the W key moves. Fucking hell, man. Some of these fucking players, man. The parasocials. You missed it earlier. That's what we're calling them now. If we have one of these players who's like obsessed with me the entire game and they just spend the whole time shooting at me, then we're just gonna call it, they're the parasocials now. Just a parasocial player. He just sits there staring at me the whole game, just being like, let me kill you. They're parasocials now. There he is, there's the parasocial. Oh! That's what you fucking get, dickhead. Fuck you. I don't care if this T-55A kills me now. That was my highlight of the game. There we go. Just had to make sure the job was done properly there, you know? That guy must be... I'd be mad if I was at MBT 70. That guy got hard done by the game. Welcome back, Oriel. Cats are demons. Some of them can be, but I don't know. Not all of them, though. Come home. Welcome home. No wonder they hate water. They're so sweet. Cats are literally the best and sweetest things. Little Pumpkin. Well, Olive's... I've never met Olive. You got Olive after I was there, but Olive is very sweet from what you say. And Pumpkin's very sweet as well. Echo's an asshole out of your cats, but he's still nice every now and again. He was nice to me anyway. You were saying it was weird because he isn't really like that with anybody else, but he became my best friend like immediately. He was nice to me at least. Little Pumpkin though. What a guy. Me and Pumpkin had some good bonding in those last few days. Love the little demons, but when they're near water, still have 2 to do, and they are the worst. So it's like That's how I felt the other day when I realized I started to play the striker, you know? After I finished the swing fire. That's how I felt. I was like, oh, I think it gets worse. Ugh. I've never had to wash a cat, thankfully, but I've never owned a cat, actually. Never had any cats in my immediate family, anyway. Put down, sunshine. You better not be looking at me, TTS. It's rather rude of you to be staring at me now, wouldn't it? I've never had a cat in my family, in my household. Well, I've spent a small amount of time with family members who have had cats, but not a huge amount. Longest time I've ever spent with a cat actually was when I was at your place, Oriakon. Hello. Halo sniper rifle strikes again. Oh wait, T-72. How scared he is though. He fires that. He's just like, cover straight away. 430 XP. Or what? It's just the tier we're at now. I'm just getting way more. Hate me, bitch. Do it. Peek me. He won't. He's too scared. Move up, shall we? Let's make him more comfortable by moving up. I do like cats, though. I like watching cat videos every now and again as well. That's always fun. If you do, double layer of safety gloves and a full protective vest and a face guard. That bad, huh? I know he's over there to 72. That's not Mr. Parasocial again, is it? Savic. Don't tell me he has a... No, I don't think it is, actually. Oh, it could be. Was that Mr. Parasocial? Any other Americans in the lobby? TTS. It could have been this guy, Zet. It could have been Mr. Parasocial, who's still obsessed with me this late into the game. He had to have another go. That's just going to be like the on-running joke of the stream now, as anyone who just focuses me the entire game is just parasocial, right? If I ever refer to it, that's what I'm going to say now. That they're just parasocial. Just scruff them for a bit. It's true. You can do that. We've got like 2 games left. Ugh. Thank you for being here, everybody, again. Appreciate it. If you haven't had the chance yet, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. Helps out a lot. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, hopefully I'll never have to wash a cat, but maybe one day, you never know. Who knows? In my distant years from now, maybe I'll have a cat. You never know. Wouldn't mind one. I think it'd be a nice experience. Never really had many pets, to be fair, as a youth or anything. I had 1 or 2 here or there, but not very many. Whoa! Oh! Okay, we're good. Never worried. That was all part of the great Roy Cat master plan. I was fooling that chieftain into thinking I'm an idiot, so he's gonna go and like peek somewhere else now. He's gonna be like, oh, this guy's not gonna be able to win this fight, and he's just gonna go somewhere else and get out of the way. Trust me, bro. I'll drive around the corner and there's going to be some big giant medium staring at me, isn't there? Be an MBT looking at me. No. I don't trust this. I don't like that my closest support is also back there sitting camping. They've just killed... Chieftain's killed someone. I think it's safe to get on the cap now. That was probably the person coming from here. There's an SPAO shooting him. Hence the gunfire we can hear. Hello. Where did my shot go? Excuse me? Thank you. Justice. Where did that first shot go, dude? Are you serious? Wakey, wakey, fuckwits. Come on. Oh.
Where are the enemy players at, guys? I can't find them over in the H5. Oh, that's so strange. They aren't here.
Fucking hell. These people need a fucking guide dog to take them to the goddamn enemy players, dude. Jesus Christ. One of my cats is literally the spawn of Satan. God, he's the only one I fear when he's near water. But he's funny when his foof is soaked.
I have spotted an enemy, guys.
That's how I imagine that every, like, brain dead War Thunder player sounds. You know? That's like the average teammate in War Thunder.
Hey, guys. I have spotted an enemy on other side of the map.
Someone sat behind you shooting in the ass, though.
I better snipe the guy 2 kilometers away.
Honestly. How it feels watching these people sometimes, anyway. Oh, here we go. This guy. Watch this guy fucking tunnel me now as well. Tunnel vision me. No, is he gonna get chaparraled? No, ZSU. Oh no, ZSU did hit him. It's not a chaparral, it's a ZSU. Kill steal. Sort of. It's good to be at the end of the games today because the games have been good, but you can definitely tell the quality is starting to fall away. You know? But all in all, I've been relatively happy with the matches today. It's just like, it's getting to a point where I'm just like, I'm struggling a little in these games now. I think it's more so the last few games have been kind of tilting because we've had a few good opportunities and then just not panned out. You know? I feel like that F-86 is going to come out for me soon. No, he's dead. Alright then, never mind. Maybe I'm the parasocial one. We're beeping and we're booping. Beep, boop, beep. Enemy player detected. Never mind. At this point, I'm tempted to just say fucking just drive up to C again and start sniping people in their spawn with my machine guns. I can't be asked to shoot these fucking helis down. I mean, I'm trying to compete against a ZSU, 2 ZSU M444 or 4 M4s with missiles. I'm probably not going to get to these guys before they snipe them, so honestly, I might as well just say YOLO and just go straight up the middle of the map. What's the worst that can happen? Brother, I'm so tired. Yeah, I don't blame you, you know. You've had 4 days in a row. At least, please tell me you have tomorrow off. You at least have tomorrow off, right? Ain't no way you got another day in a row. You've had a brutal week so far, though, or up to today. Because I mean, you've had 3 7 a.m. starts in a row, and then you've had yeah, obviously a 9 a.m. today. So. Can't pen him. Shit. And all of my teammates have died. Hey.
I'm the only one left now, guys. Hey, fucking yeah, fucking brilliant. Oh, I had a 7, then 2 8s, and a 9. Okay. My bad. Still not great, though. Yeah, fuck you. Not you, the MBT-70. No, I'm not just letting out my rage on the chat now. Letting out my frustration on everyone in chat. Sleep? No. It's too early for you to go to bed, isn't it? Sleep is for pussies. I love it. Well, I barely slept last night, so what does that say about me? Yeah. You killed my gunner, seriously? Art thou fucking me right now? What is that? He actually killed my gunner with that shit? Back off, dude. Back off. Alright, this guy's chasing me. All I gotta do is get around the corner and then pop a 180 handbrake turn and he's fucking cooked. Beat me now, bitch! In what universe is that not a pen? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, Gaijin? What the actual fuck was that? How did that first shot not go through? I am seething after that one. You're a lost cause. Yeah. You're not the first person to say that about me, funnily enough. A lot of people seem to say that about me. So it's becoming a pattern. Becoming a trend, people saying that. I don't agree with them, though. Skill issue? Yeah. 100% a skill issue, that one. I'm not the only one, though, thinking that. Like, that shot was bullshit that didn't pen, right? That isn't the worst non-pen we've had today, though. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but we played a game on Breslau, and there was a, was it the AMX 30 CDA or whatever it is? Is that the name of it? DCA. One of these things pulled out side on in front of me like this. I shot him straight in the side and bounced with the Vickers Mark III. Unfucking believable. French bias. French bias, I tell you. We'll wait for the BRB to go through as well. Because the break's about to start. I probably am a lost cause though, honestly. I'm a product of the society I live in. There you go. That sounds sophisticated, doesn't it? Yeah, we won Campania. Nice. Oh yeah, we were going to, yeah, we needed to do our XP dump, didn't we? Because, we unlocked the TTD. We can now start working on the... I don't know why it's gone straight to that. The Stormer H... The Hvum. The Stormer Hvum. We can go for that. We got the Rapier. Then we got the Stormer Ad. And then the Stormer Hvum. The Osak. Good old Osak. And the Estrella. The Estrella Dam.
That's our last actual tank, though, that we had to research, which is cool, isn't it? We now have no other, like, main-barreled vehicle that we have to actually research. But we do need 175 there, 350 for that thing. 175 there, 400 for that, and 400 for that. Ugh. Disgusting. It's gonna take so long, dude. 400k on both of those is gonna be painful. Especially considering when it comes to this, we're not even gonna get that much in terms of spade bonuses, because we're gonna have to just play, like, basically the ADATs mostly for the spades to get this, and then it's gonna be the ADATs, the challenger, and, like, the other challenges again. It's gonna take forever getting 400k. Ugh. And I've got to do it twice. What's that? 800,000 plus 375. That's 150. Plus the 75 is 1250. 1325 even. Right. So we got 1.5 million XP left between all of these, unless I've cocked up my maths, which is very possible. But we got somewhere between 1.2 and 1.5 mil-ish on a good day. It's a lot of XP. We're gonna play one more game after the break ends, just so everybody knows, okay? Oh, Bruised has got the furry picture. Oh no. The Fox is most played vehicle, and he's got that. Oh, we've hit the end of the playlist as well. Can't believe it, Bruce. Become a furry. I don't know what this music is, but let's pause that so I don't get copyright claimed. What is this? This before. Let's get this on again. Let's slap like 2 more things with the queue. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean, oh, fuck off? It's alright, Bruce. It's alright, you know, I'm glad that you're able to come out about being a furry in this place, you know? We're accepting of everybody here. It's okay, you know? We're not making fun of you. It's okay. Just glad that you're able, you know, you had the confidence to tell us. Fly the flag with pride. At least I have a great service record in the game. Is that, are you saying that as in you have a good service record, or are you trying to say mine shit? Is that... That's the one of 2 ways that could go there, Bruce. Are you insulting my service record, or are you championing your own? What's the crack there? Did you know Bruce was a furry, Oreo? I didn't. Didn't know he was a furry. I'm glad that you're comfortable enough to tell us, Bruce. You know? Comfortable enough to come out about it here. You know, we're a welcoming community. For all. Oh, that's great. Didn't you have that on last time and I said a similar thing? I think we might have. I'm insulting yours and championing mine. Oh, I've got a pretty decent service record, to be fair. Ooh. I think I have a pretty decent service record anyway. Okay. The other thing, though, is, Bruce, that has to be taken into account is my service record is automatically bad purely because I don't have the furry picture on it. So, I mean, you lost by default, really. That's the problem there. You lost before it even started because you had that picture on it. That's the problem there. You got body pillows on your tanks as well. You whipping the body pillows out for your new tanks? I think the playlist is trying to tell me something. The raid music's just come on. We go down in a blaze of glory as the only one on this side of the map. Oh, you're annoying. Go away. Leave me alone, Gin Odessa. Drop a 1,000 kilo bomb on your ass. That's right. Don't threaten me with a good time. Come on, star, mate. You know you want some. Go on, Sham. Go on, Sham. Is this you again? Go away. You're so silly, Examito3. You're so silly. Leave me alone. Don't have any of those body pillows. How did people actually get them out of interest? Was it like an event or something? I see them all over the place. I just don't know how much got. Oh, nice. Oh, I was about to say, oh, nice. Someone's come over to help me deal with this guy. It's a fucking IS-2. Are you joking? Somebody cover it. Mate, look at him. He's going in. What a Chad. Oh, and he just kills me again anyway. Parasocial prick. Why do you want to know how to get one? Do you want one? No, I was just curious as to how people got them. Whether it was like an in-game promotion or something. I get the feeling it was like a Twitch drop or something, but I don't know. For the first time today, I missed a weird shot like that. That STB2 kills me from shooting the side. We're playing one more game. That was just embarrassment. That was fucking abysmal. That wasn't even a match. We basically spawned, drove around for a few seconds, and then just insta-died 3 times. So I'm going to play one more. I can't be asked to end on that game. We've had a good day today. It doesn't deserve to end on a game that poor. I will show my service record at the end of the game, actually. At the end of the stream today, I'll show my service record, because the Roy Cat's actually been quite good. Oh, I asked for a Poland earlier, and I waited, and they finally gave it to me. It's like Christmas. Oh, a game on Poland. Now I'm going to get one-shotted going across the lake, but still. Let's see, shall we? On today's episode of How Fast Will I Get One-Shotted? Can I make it over here without dying? Probably not. If I do, though, these people are going to have a thorn in their side their entire game. They're going to be rather unhappy with me if I manage to get there. Unless what normally happens is I'll just end up getting fucking smashed by a good driving leopard. I'll get smashed by a fucking helicopter or something. Nobody coming with me. Interesting. Okay. I wish I did have the engine though so I could get this speed up quicker because I am going to be kind of slow going across here. I say that while I'm doing nearly 60 miles per hour, but still. Thread the needle. I want to shoot that way, but I need to thread the needle first so I don't crash into the wall. Stabilizer wouldn't go amiss right about now. Actually, I think we have one now, say that. Pump the brakes. No, don't pump the brakes. There's an IQB92 staring at me. Do not pump the brakes, whatever we do. Now we can pump the brakes. Driver and loader. Are we serious? Let's live 3 of those. Thank you. Quite rightly. As I can't remember whoever it was, one of the many characters in the Handforth Parish Council says. Quite rightly. Because I moved, I snagged that shot. You saw it bend back to the left as I fired it. This guy's probably waiting for me. Is he being parasocial? Yep. He fired a missile at me. That's kind of funny. How cute. I'm a bit scared because I know there's a Panzer 2000 that came over here. So he got deleted while I fired at him because that's just the way, isn't it? Whenever I go, you know what, I want to kill someone now. Someone else kills them right before I get them. Always the fucking way. Okay. thought that 279 was there for a second. I was a bit confused. Oh, hold up. Who's artillerying this? Who's dropping arty there? Oh, he's behind a rock. Well, he's dead, so I don't have to worry about the TAM anymore, which is nice. Who's next then? Gotta be someone. Can't tell me there's nobody here. Entering. That it? Too low. Oh, dude, my shooting has been poor. That would have been perfect, but he dipped down. No. Like, the distance in that was bang on. Oh, my shooting right now is gonna get me killed. We got him killed, though. His hesitation got him killed. Fuck off, man. Someone just bounced on me. That's insane that someone just bounced on a Roy Cat. I guess I got that one back for that ghost shell earlier that I got or something. Or the bounce on the AMX CDA. Or DCA or whatever the fuck it was called. I got my payment back. Still fire. You can't fire anymore. More artillery. Hey, spam him with more arty. We haven't hit him with enough yet. Come on, guys. We need to kill the Roy Cat. He's such a threat. I actually played a game on Poland the other day that me and Mirage lost, where I dropped like 14 kills, I think, or something. Nice. I want to put my head through the desk. I'm going out on my terms this game. If that means I'm sniping from the same spot at this thing, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm cross-mapping someone. That was like WRC 2025, dude. Rally, fucking World Rally Championships. I love that there's already someone ready to shoot at me though in that TOW 55. It's like, dude. Come on. Give it a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Oh, there's another one shooting at me as well. Honestly, you're actually so much fun. You people are like the most strategically minded players in the game. Your whole team's pushed through the town and is assaulting our base.
Well, enjoy sitting spawn. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
GG. What a shit set of games to end on, man. Poland could have been really good. Alas. Was not meant to be. That missed. Oh, nice. Same guy who killed me a minute ago is PLZ camping the base still. I was the one who fucking bombed me. GG. Wowie wow, the game is basically over. On then B-can. See how big your fucking balls are, shall we? Not enough to kill me for fucking Kaz got me. That was a horrible match. I mean, the Roy Cat was okay, but oh well. You know what? I will say that we had a solid day today. All in all. Hey! Nice, we maxed all that out. Huge. That's actually really cool. Nice. So now we have a 4 100% complete crew. And then we have this sort of now. Yeah, I mean, it may not have been the most thrilling performance of the month. But you know what, today has had some good games in it. I'm happy with today. 21,000 on the Storm at HVM in the last couple of games is kind of nice. If you look at the progress, when we started, I think we had improved parts and maybe horizontal drive on this thing. Maybe. I don't even think we had that, honestly. So we got like the DM11A1s, the tires, the FE, and the adjustment of fire today. Not bad. Pretty decent, I guess. This thing was already spaded, so it doesn't matter. Roy Cat, though, we had, I think just these two. Maybe we had fire as well. So we've done like half the upgrades today. Roy Cat went very well today, and I'll show you. I said I was going to show you my my thing. And I will stand by what I said. I said I was going to show you my service record. Here we are. I wanted to look first where the thing is. 28. 28 for 15. It's now ahead. 24 deaths, 28 planes, 15 regular kills. Not bad. This one is one of the ones that stains my record forever. Then we want to look at the Roy Cat. Oh, Chieftain 5 as well has actually moved up the rankings. It's at 165 for 270 now as well, which is quite spicy. Where's the Roy Cat then? It's definitely moved up from where it was. It hasn't made it onto this page yet. No, it has. Jesus, it has made it onto this page. It started, like, down here today. Wow, I'm surprised it's got that high up. There it is. 35 deaths for 70 kills currently. In 36 games. I mean, you can't complain with that, really, can you? That's pretty solid. Double the amount of kills to deaths. In basically double the amount of games. Not bad, is it? Yeah, I'll take that. I like that thing. That's a fun vehicle. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not, but it is very fun. The nice thing as well about it is it just gets instant good gun performance because it gets the top ammo because it's the only ammo right off the rip. So you get really nice ammo in it straight away, which helps a lot. Has the MTTD got a similar thing, or is it EF? Yeah, it runs with HeatFS, then you got to unlock the good stuff. What does this thing get? HeatFS. I know the Badger doesn't get HeatFS. Does this get HeatFS? Oh, this gets HeatFS as well. They all just get the same ammo. And then this thing doesn't get HeatFS, I know that much. It gets regular rounds, and then you can get the FSDS. I can't imagine this was that good, but you never know. Look at the speed on these, though. 329. Oh. I did see, though, was it the Chinese? Is it not? It might not be the Chinese. I was looking at something the other day, though, and they had the missiles that would give you a nosebleed. That's how fast they were. Don't remember what vehicle it was on, though. There was something, though, and it's just, like, absolute insanity. Oh, yeah, there are these, which are barrel-fired tandem charges for 470 meters a second. Which is pretty gnarly when you think about the swing fire is 180, and those things get 470 meters a second. Insane, isn't it? I think that was the crazy one. Unless there was another one somewhere that had a missile launcher. No, I think it's just 470. There's also 1770 velocity, which is glorious as well. Which is up there with this thing, the PGZ-89, which, I mean, 17... This thing's glorious as well. I love this tank. And I'll be playing it tomorrow with Mirage. Hopefully I can research... Well, I'll take a chance. I want to take 100k off this. I'll also get that bonus tomorrow. I want to get most of this row done. I don't think I'll spade this thing tomorrow, but you never know. And then this thing... Complete these 2 rows if I can. Finish this up and then get those. Prototype of the Fox with the Milan. That's kind of an interesting idea. Fox with the Milan. Sounds kind of scary with how fast it is. A nasty little rat vehicle. Right, let's close the game for the night, shall we? Well, you know, I would say, on the balance of things, that today has been pretty good, you know. I'm pretty happy with today. I think today's been a good day. We made a lot of XP. We printed a lot of... We actually... Credits, we made like 1 million plus today, I think. I think it was something like that. We started at about, I think, 8,300,000, and we ended at about 9,300,000. We printed about 1 million credits in today's play session, which is huge. Yeah, today's been pretty good. The Twitch stream has been pretty decent. The YouTube stream has been pretty good. One last chance if you'd like to now. !YT. Go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream if you can, and if you want to, it's your final opportunity to. Because we are going to be wrapping up the stream there real quick. But thank you to everyone who has gone over to the YouTube stream so far today. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. And to any of the new folks who came in as well, because there has been a couple, because we've gone up to two more subs today. So thank you, and whoever liked that at the end there. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. But thank you to who liked the stream today, and thank you to those who subbed, because we are now at 180. So it's slow progress. Well, in the grand scheme of things, it's a long way away from 1k, but we're actually making progress. That's the main thing. The stream is kind of going places on YouTube at the moment, so thank you very much everybody who's been pushing it, because it's actually starting to kind of grow a little. It wasn't that long ago, we were at like 150 subs, and we picked up like a good, I don't know, 20 in the last, like, or 10, 15 in the last month, something like that, so yeah. But to anyone still there, thank you very much for hanging out on YouTube. I'll be back on Tuesday, of course, as well. So I hope you guys have a good one until then. And I'll see you for some more Outer Worlds on Tuesday, which I need to do a bit of research on, because there's some bits and pieces I need to think about pathing for the achievements. But thank you to everyone there. Again, appreciate it. And I will see you YouTube folks in a couple of days. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the likes. And you guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. End the stream.